T1 Glistener Elf, T1 Tired Elf, here with...
T1 Stoneforge Mystic.
There she is. Bit of a late start. Oh, sorry about that. Put in the chat, but her mom called, wanted to make sure that she was A-okay, because it's snowing. Over here anyway, it is snowing.
Yay!
Yeah, I have a funny feeling, as my eye gets cut off, I have a funny feeling that she might be kind of okay with that. Oh, just a bit, just a good bit. Yeah, I don't know, something gives me that impression. So, what we are doing is finishing up on the Questoris. I did a little bit of work while we were off stream because I wanted to be able to look to see, well, I wanted to look to see what issues we'd have in this step because I knew this step would take a hot second. And I didn't want to be sitting here on stream doing absolutely nothing while figuring it out. So this is what the Questoris, there you are, looks like so far. Ignore that not being attached to the base. That's temporarily intentional. So if we put everything together, and yes, I've magnetized the roof here, so that we can put a little person inside of it, and also it's neat to be able to do. The magnets are strong enough that if you had to, hold on. Well, okay, let's not let the missiles come out.
No, please, no.
Oops.
The missiles are the best part.
You could actually hold it up without the legs. You could hold it up just by the roof. Now the magnets aren't quite. Never mind. Yeah, you can. It feels like it's about to fall though, so and it just did. So let's not. But if you had to, you could hold up at least the torso. The magnets being strong enough for that. All right. Anyway, and these I haven't bothered making magnetized. They just fit. There's just enough depth to this little spoke down in the center of them that there's no way you can see. That they are deep enough that they fit in here. You could magnetize them, and because the roof is not glued down, in the future, we can, and we might. At least the missiles, because this seems to be the loosest one. The turrets on the side seem to stick in just fine. Maybe it's the turrets. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's that the center one is more shallow somehow. Regardless. Someone is tired.
I think we both are.
Oh dear goodness, yes. Alright. Hey, I'm a being made out of coffee. We'll get by for a little bit. But now, we get to the most fun part of all. Perfect. Arms. Guns, specifically. Alright, so, there are, as I recall, for Dominus Knights, for the Castellan and the Valiant, there are 4 combinations that you can use. Or rather, not 4 combinations, 4 pieces, 2 combinations that you can use. Eventually, we're going to have all 4 of them, and, let's see, this is detached. How do I show you this? This is the shoulder, and this is the arm. Well, this is the elbow, or I guess this is the elbow, this is the wrist, and this is holding up the weapon. The problem is that this gap right here, hey, what's up, Raina? What's up? Hope you're doing well. This gap where you'd fit it in is just a little bit too wide to easily slot this wheel in, unfortunately. And that's a good thing normally, because that makes it where under normal circumstances it won't pop off as readily. But we actually want it to be able to do that here. And the reason is so that you can, if we get it just right, you'll be able to slide in and out to swap your weapon. Seems pretty neat, seems pretty cool. I think, I'd like to think.
Yep.
Alright, so that's the plan, that's what we're after. That's the goal. How you doing, Raina? Hey, Luna, howdy to you too. Now, there are going to be some issues, some downsides to doing it this way, unfortunately. If we had enough, there's only so many Dominus Knights you can fit on in a battle anyway, so if I had enough Dominus Knights, I could just swap the arm out, just glue them normally and swap the arm out. But I'm trying to make it where if we wanted to run 2 Castellans or 2 Valiants with only 2 Dominus Knights period, we'd be able to do that. Hey, obligatory shout out to friend of the channel, Lorena Gamer. The Reina Gamer's the reigning champion. So, I don't know. I'm so tired. That's as much as you're getting out of me right now. Let's go with that. You look like it too. This is after a nap. Oh goodness. All right. So, what she and I are doing is we are taking nail files, and we are going to. We're going to try to file this part down so that it will just fit. Slowly enough. The advantage to doing this is that it's so slow that we will only just barely cross the line and get it to go through. That's the plan anyway. In other words, we don't want to go too wide. Also, any other tool that I have for cutting it either is going to be difficult to make work with this kind of cut, or doesn't cut straight, it cuts round. Oh man. I'll tell you what, let's put you to work, and then you can that'll wake you up, right? Totally. Alright, so we just set it like this against the edge. Oh, honey. Set it like this. Just to give her a moment until she figures out how to set it like I'm doing. I'm not even sure if she's getting closer yet. Honey, please, for the love of goodness, just mimic what I'm doing. No. There! No. Come on. Alright. You know what, I'm just going to get started. She'll figure it out. No, she won't, apparently. Alright, hold on. I'm just going to... Alright, there we go. There we go. It's one of those... I'm trying not to tell her what to do. Trying to let her figure it out for herself. But what she was doing when she finally did kind of get the position is that she had her hand way back here instead of having her thumb underneath it, and so she was not going to get much power behind it. And it also would bend, as you can see, it bends the nail file. So what she's supposed to do, what I was hoping she would figure out on her own, is to put her thumb underneath it so that she could use her thumb to push it, both for more power and to keep the nail file from bending. Squid Game! Should file your teeth? No. Heck no. Oh my goodness, no. That hurts to think about. Jeez, let's definitely not. Echo is a bit... Oh, there was an echo? I missed it. Oops. Oh dear. What about Squid Game? Oh, it's a Squid Game game. No, it's not. Oh goodness. You can see the dust fly. Alright. Let's see. It is going to be a very slow process, but again, the advantage to doing it this way is that you will only just barely cross the point that you need if you keep checking with some frequency. Which is good.
Yep.
This might take us a moment though. Also, that's why we have the towel here. That's why the translucent space is a different color. It's so that when we get done, we just pick this up and lo and behold, it's clean. Nice and clean. I'm sure that I'm giving somebody a heart attack doing it this way.
Switch sides.
Yes. Go for it, switch sides.
I have to stay to that one side forever.
She said she stayed to that one side for forever and you could see it on the file. Which is fair. Oh, another advantage to doing it this way is that it actually ends up being rather smooth.
Yep.
No way it'll fit, but just to make sure. Oh, it slid right in. I said no way. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I had it. Accidentally got it in the first time without a hitch. Go figure. Alright, it's... Okay. That'll be fine. It'll be alright. That was faster than expected. Alright, so we'll keep these together. Alright. Once again, obviously we're doing this area. She says it's satisfying, which kind of is actually. Wait, how do you know what ASMR is? She has no idea. Know that it sounds really, really good. ASMR is when it sounds good. It's when sounds give you some sort of a physical sensation. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. It's when the sound makes you feel tingly. Let's go with that. I mean, that might be a fair enough definition, I guess.
Hopefully.
It's autonomous sensory meridian response, right? Chat, I think that that's what it is. Autonomous sensory meridian response. In other words, heck if I know. Funnily enough, at least we're using the part that normally isn't used in a file. You know, the sides. She says normally you touch the sides with an actual
Skin of your finger.
oh, with the skin. Yeah, I think people usually use the center for the nail. I think. Luna says, "I am in a book sneaking past. I'm in a book sneaking past death." Are you playing wizard game still? Wizard school? Oh dear. It sounds like it. Dear goodness. Yes, wizard game. Not Squid Game, wizard game. Sorry, I had to. I was looking at Squid Game above that in chat, so... Well, well, well. If it isn't Sussy... Dear God. Senator Cringe Strong. Oh, there you go. Yeah. That'll do. Oh dear. Let's see how we're doing so far. It's surely... Hold on, let me make sure it's tight. Yep, this one is... There we go. Gives us a little resistance there, but that's fine.
How's my drink?
Yes. Drink break, she says. This is actually going by more quickly than expected. We might have time to work on the Questoris. Also, I ended up trimming the nails in one hand but not the other. I knew we needed some nails because I'm picking up magnets, small magnets, so the nails help out with that, and for separating them from one another. I don't remember why I did these. Oh, yeah, because on one of them I had scraped some of the nail back and just made them even. That's not a statement, I just felt weird. So these are actually both for the very... Yeah, I had it right the first time. These are both for the very same gun. Alright. Now, while I am working on those... Actually, Evangeline. Actually, if you will look for...
Yay! The clip stuff again.
Hey. If you look for A21 and 12, and we should need 2 of them. Too far. Yes, 2 of them. Actually, these are guards for the sides of the weapons. We won't actually have enough to do all 4. So 2 of the weapons are going to go without. 12 and 21. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, never mind, we're fine. Yes, yeah, both of them. They connect not to the weapons, but the arm, the forearm. Did I not cut? Ah, actually. After you get done with that, if you would break for a moment. Let's see. So it is, if you would get out B10 and B17. B10, B17. Yep. B is the one with nothing cut out yet. Hold on for just a moment. Alright. Yes, a good old cough. Or 2. Coughing. I started near the end of the playlist this time to mix it up a bit, so we'll loop back to the beginning before too terribly long. Yes. We'll add the little extra features to them later, not yet. This will also make them easier to paint. Not that it would be, I think because of the range of motion on the knight, not that terribly. Well, I mean, you could also just take the arm off. So yeah, it wouldn't be that hard anyway. Very slightly easier. So nice drawing in a video. Wanted to look up more on the artist account. Turns out I can't even browse it without making an account. Yep. I thought that it had always been that way, or at least as long as I could remember. But there you go. Oh, the heresy. I will actually. You're fine if you'll clip that first. I actually will need the clippers here. What you're supposed to do. Okay, imagine you have a flat surface here, and then there's a tube, a cylinder, a hollow cylinder on top of that flat surface. That's what this has here, and naturally that cylinder is meant to fit into the arm, which has a notch for that cylinder. Like this. Hey, this is what's supposed to happen. But what if I were to purchase fast food, disguise it as my own cook? She said she knew it was coming. But what if we were to make this outie into an innie? What if we took this cylinder that's hollow, cut it off, and then drilled a hollow cylinder into it that is the same width as this? Well, in that case, what we could do is we could put a magnet in there, put a magnet in here, profit.
Oh goodness. He loves magnets. He has been attached to magnets.
Did you hear that?
No.
He loves magnets. He has been attached to magnets. She is my daughter. I don't even. I don't even. Oh goodness. 18 and 31, s'il vous plaît. I will need this first, and then yes. No. I mean, oh yeah, exactly. No. Oh yeah. She's finding them first, which is the correct thing to do. But me being the genius the distracted genius that I am. Distracted genius. And you know, Senator, it might very well be the case that it works. I mean, if they're still doing it, unfortunately, it might very well work. People make an account just to be able to see stuff. Okay, you did find them?
Yep.
Reminds me, he used to be a politician in the U.S. I believe his name was Anthony Scaramucci. I know the last name is Scaramucci. He became a meme in the U.S. for a few reasons. One, for having such a very short term, so short that people would measure the term of other politicians in Scaramucci's. That was the unit of time. And the other is because his name was Scaramucci, so the mooch. Why not? Because you can't laugh. Yeah, I don't know. Also, given my name, and given that I got laughed at, I get to laugh at other people's names. That's how it works. She says that's not. You're correct. That's not. That is, in fact, not how it works.
After this, another drink break.
She says after this, another drink break. Break time! What's up, Mason? Mason, long time no see, dude. How have you been? Goodness. Here, watch you put together expensive plastic. Yes, you are not kidding. Dude, how long has it been? Wait, did I see you in one of the... We had a few hundred people show up yesterday, so I don't think I saw you yesterday, did I? It has been a moment though, I believe. I hope you're doing alright. I especially hope it's snowing where you are too. Oh dear goodness. This is perhaps not how you're supposed to do it. It's been 84 years, thank you. Good reference. I am putting magnets on everything. Why not?
Everything.
Everything. How much did it cost you? Everything. Every day. Okay. Every day I'm shuffling. Haven't been in for like a year. Man, it has been a moment. Had a little snow? Oh, good. Good, my man. Here's to having more snow. She doesn't have to go to school tomorrow. Now, I will still have to work, but I can work from home, so it's cool. But she does not have to go to school. Also known as a play out in the snow with all the neighbors day. Little Miss Friendly over here is friends with actual everyone. You're fortifying this position. She is friends with everyone. She protests, but no, she is. I like stories that have these weird items. Oh no. Weird items. Oh no. What? Insert Butcher from Stalker here. that's all it is. It's just a weird item. Nothing else. Nothing more. You missed it? Oh, fortifying this position? Joke store in a plaza I sometimes go in. Decided to go in to browse. Fishing hat that says, fish want me with... Wait. With a shark girl on it. Fish want me. Women fear me. Wait. Yeah, so that's the opposite of how that normally works. Oh dear goodness. It's silly. Getting this started is always the trickiest bit. Especially since it's just sharp enough that it claws at you while you're doing it. Once you get started though, hey, there it goes. What are you cutting out now?
Nothing.
Oh, you're just kind of messing around?
Yeah.
Well, if you would, remember I said 31 and 18? Oh, where? Those? Oh, then you are done with that. Well, in that case, you know what you can do? No, I didn't buy it, but I did get this electric chainsaw-shaped pizza cutter. Took an Elden Ring weapon. Oh, well, that's a pizza. That's a pizza cutter-shaped electric chainsaw. Yes. Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Giza's Wheel and Elden Ring. I used to remember what it's called. Jeez. There's a glitch named after it in Bloodborne. It's something you use with a cannon to get an infinite number of very, very fast cannon shots. It is exactly as dumb as it sounds. I'm not sure that's enough. Okay. See, I might only get one shot at this, so I'm trying to make sure that I'm sure that I'm sure that I'm sure that the tree in the hole in the hole in the bog in the bog. Oh, there we go. She says you're killing me. I'm just doing my job. That's a dad's job, right? No. Provide hugs, provide kisses, provide cringe-worthy dad jokes, and reference songs that she's heard 350 times that aren't Baby Shark.
Goodness.
Thank goodness, she says. That would be too many for me as well. No, I have not yet. I haven't had the time to actually sit and watch it. I mean, I have, but we're doing this right now. That sort of thing. Been streaming and spending time together. There's a non-zero chance that I either watch it in segments starting tomorrow, or just watch it when I don't have Evangeline.
That's good.
Oh, you haven't done the other side yet.
No.
That might very well be good. How is this one working differently? Surely that's right. Oh, you think you got it that quickly? Well, I can't test it yet because the other side, well, I have it in my hand. Just hold your horse, hold your hosses. I say, whoa. It comes to mind she does not know who Foghorn Leghorn is. Alas. What color scheme? Would you, Evangeline, go and get your worksheet, please? Your graph paper with your heraldry? Mason is asking to know what color scheme you're going with. Mason, what do you play, if you don't mind my asking? Let me make sure that this one was deep enough, right? Oh, well, actually, never mind. This one wasn't deep enough anyway. Turns out. Alright, you may take my headset and you can go on about it.
Okay.
Yes, the shield.
This is my heraldry so far. Get the sharp implement out of the way. That would be very bad. Might be a bit see-through. Started out with the duck and then that design in the background. All the yellow. All the clear is bright yellow. So, start out with that design, put them together right there. But then I decided that was not the best. So I did a coyote wolf, and I did a design for that one. I did a lion, many different colors. Jay says roar. And then I did this shield for it. He says Radon. And then I did, I cannot see. Then I did this, which is a lion and the background together. Said together.
That's good.
Okay. And my colors are black, blue, yellow, although it appears to be green, and darkish red. Back to Jay now.
So, as you can see, she's put quite a bit of thought into this.
Yep. Indeed I have.
Senator says, in the voices in my head looking at the sequences of bad choices we made for We Are Venom. In a montage of flashback in regular show shows Skips was in the crowd during the assassination of Friends for... Oh yeah. How old is Skips? How old is Skips? Where'd your... Oh, I'm holding it in my hand. That's probably fine, he says. Probably is not the word we're looking for. There you go. Balancing. An old balancing act over here. Gandalf. So here's a fun little bit. If you've seen the Lord of the Rings movies, the very first one, you may remember, of course, Bilbo gives the ring to Gandalf. Gandalf gives the ring to Frodo. This is at the very start of the movie, right? And then Gandalf goes and consults the Book of Armor, goes and consults the tomes to try to figure out what inscription would be on the ring. Well and good. Comes back. Frodo doesn't look like he's aged at all. In the books, that becomes more impactful because it was supposed to be 17 years later, where Frodo not aging a day would actually stand out. Okay. That's good. And this one should be good as well. Now I'm doubting myself. Old! He starts at, I believe it was 33. Yeah, 33, right? And then he's 50 when the quest part of Lord of the Rings begins. 17 years have passed after all. The reason that's important is because since Samwise, Merry, and Pippin don't age... Actually, you know what? I don't know that you even see them in the books until then. You might, at Bilbo's party, you might. But that does, time certainly does pass for Bilbo. In the movie, you get the impression that time passed very, very quickly, that it caught up to him. But no, 17 years have passed. Oh dear. Yeep, she says. Yeep. How old? Yee. All of the coat of arms are sweet. Yes, yes. I will say, the one thing about hers, I'm a little... It's fine to have black in yours, but black and an animal, you're going to find that it sort of constricts your space a bit, unfortunately. But it may be something she has to find out for herself. Alright, if you will file this... Oh, yeah, if you'll file this one down. In the meantime, let's get this set up properly. Alright, now, I need to make absolutely sure that all of my magnets for this are facing in the same direction. The way I'm going to do this is I'm going to have a reference point. Base. The legs, the waist here, has a magnet on top. This is my reference. The magnet's face is facing up, is north, the base is south. I'm always going to make sure that I write an N on the end of on the magnet's north end whenever I put one down. Other side, great, fantastic. Well, in that case, we might want to do the south side. Or both. Or both. The reason I'm prioritizing these three on the bottom is that they actually already have a bit of super glue on them. Some more than others. And that's because of yesterday's job. It doesn't necessarily matter how I do this, as long as it's perfectly consistent. Get over here. Uh-oh. How did you get this backwards, dude? There it goes. It's not broken. You're broken. You're not. Something, mom is broken. Alright. Oh yeah, there's enough room. Okay. As long as I keep it consistent. Alright, change of pace. We're going to do the south side gets marked. Alright, that's enough. I hate to say, but for right now, you can kind of chill. Which means... drink break. And she screams it to the heavens. Drink break. Make sure I do this correctly. Definitely don't want to make a mistake here. I'm going to decide that when we are looking at the model dead in the eye, when we're looking at the model straight on, so from the front, south is the left side, our left, the model's right. South is the model's left. Well, our left, the model's right. I just said I'm a genius. All right. It's outside, slowly looking over. Why am I having a brain fart? What is it? I know it's a song. All around. Yep, there he goes. Big iron. Big iron. On his hips. Where did the... Ah, there they are. Trust me, nothing bad could possibly go wrong from this. Nothing. Nothing bad. Nothing whatsoever. I will be fine. I will not have glue pop in my... super glue pop in my eye real quick. No. Evangeline, that means you get away.
Okay.
And she backs 3 inches back. 3 inches away.
Can't go off camera.
Actually, you can't. There's not really room for you to. That too. Doesn't want to spill her drink, she says. And yes, who can blame her? It's coffee. I wouldn't want to spill it either. But of course I wouldn't. Oh dear goodness. Magnetism! He's a witch! A witch! How do they work? That's the answer. Oh dear. In the space station's canteen food, Digistructor and tell people the Wizard Federation is planning a raid. Oh dear goodness. All you have to do is just tell people magenta's not a color. It's one of those, well, I suppose technically that's true, sorts of things. Technically. And, you know, once again, technically correct is the best kind of correct. Not if I eat it all. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright. I get one nope, screw it. We're not doing it that way. We're not. I do not trust myself. We could put the glue into this hole here, but if in the process of getting this dropped or separated, I accidentally switch the sides, we're technically speaking screwed. So we're not doing that. Instead, would you do me a favor? Pull the magnets out from under there, please. Thank you. This is why we left the nails on this hand, so they can pinch it, barely. Slowly move it, slowly migrate it. Uh-oh, I can feel it slipping. Not my sanity, not this time.
Yesterday it was.
Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it! Don't let your memes be memes. Please, for the love of God, tell me I did not get that switched around. I might actually see a dot on there now. I'm not sure. I think we're good, but I'm not sure. Well, what's done is done. Thankfully it's the first one, so if this one flipped, we're fine. We just have to reverse the polarity. And white is just yellow. Dear goodness, sorry. White is just yellow. White is green. If you look at a star and the star appears to be white, then a plurality of the light coming from it is likely to be green. We finally found it, Kakarot! Shell City! Clown's job. Brown isn't a color either, it's just dark orange. There's a number of colors, like magenta, that are simply made from your brain playing tricks on you. For real. Alright, so now we actually need to wait. Unfortunately. Because I need to solidify that to make sure I didn't reverse the polarity by accident. Mirrors are green. Mirrors are green? Really? How do you how's that? I was gonna say, how do you figure? How's that? By the way, all the new folks that showed up. Even after having gotten a nap, she is quite tired. Playing in the snow will do that to you. She says in the most flexible way. Sorry. My favorite color is B15 isotope. My favorite color is red color 3. No, that's a food additive. It's a food coloring. I'm being silly. We're having color theory class. I'm gonna send Evangeline to color theory class before she paints her knights. You must attend art school for 1 year from now. Alright, that should have been enough time. Wait. Hey, Eric Weaver! Thank you for subscribing! I appreciate it! Thank you! You're just cool like that. Look, you're just cool like that. Please? Okay, it did not flip. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Alright. This could not possibly go better, I'm sure. I'm sure. Now it's the north side. Oh, great. Perfect. I'm going to ignore the fact that that's bent, and hopefully nothing bad will come of it. Hopefully nothing nothing. Nothing. We're in trouble. Yeah, just a bit. Oof. A wise man once said, oof. Sleepy. Do you need my leg? Not yet. I'm quite content. Senator No. No. Nothing. Senator making a bad joke. Someone's last name is Weaver. Let's see. Need that class preparation for a COD lobby. If you hold two mirrors up to each other, look down the infinite corridor they create. Each reflection is... I thought that I had noticed that before, although at the moment I was thinking of not the infinite mirror. Oh dear goodness. Nice. I love when that happens. It's okay, that's why we mark it. As long as they're not both sides. Okay, just the one side.
Luigi normally has a bright green hat, and now he gets a starry hat.
Aye. Luigi gets a starry hat, she says. I did. Please tell me I marked. Yeah, I marked the north side, didn't I? I did. I keep doubting myself, even though I'm doing it right there. Hey, what's up, Sev? Sevchenko, I hope you guys managed to put that monster of a figure together. We're working on it. She was helping, she was contributing, but she might get a little bit of a nap. She has helped. She has in fact helped. Do you need a... Here you go, love. You can have my leg. Now she's fine. Oh, crap, it stuck to my finger. Ah, perfect. Okay, good. Now we wait. This is a good feeling. Perfect. I would appreciate not getting beaten up while I'm in the... No. Alright. That's alright. Get off. Hopefully I'll be back within a year. Hopefully so. Hopefully, Mason, we'll see you again before... Oh, is the internet dead again? Uh-oh. Yeah. Man. Reflection in the mirror hall had delayed input. Need more holy water. You know, technically that's true, because speed of light... Never mind. Speed of light. Hate spiders, both in real life and Vidya games. But Tyrantris... Oh, I saw that video too. The Tyrantris doesn't trigger the guy's arachnophobia because it doesn't strike him as a spider. Last Kyanite, right? Alright. Paint models for my future son will be one of my future goals in life. I hope it... You already have a son? Just not at that age quite yet? That is a good goal. In 5 years, dead internet theory is no. Well, wait a minute. Is Kyanite referencing an old video? What video? Is Experience? Oh dear. Yeah, okay, maybe it's just... Maybe you two just happen to be on the same wavelength. That's what's up. That's what's up. Remember, they're backwards. The fact that that is crooked is... This is not going to go well. You are bent in half. No, she's... Worst case scenario, there is another solution that we have to make this work. It involves using more magnets, of course. Bigger magnets, but... We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Totally. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Don't worry. It's alright. It's all good. I cannot. She just said, everything could go wrong and everything could go right. Well, given that those are the two possible... Okay. I love you. I do, in fact... love my Evangeline. And as you can see, she loves me too. However, my pen, well, it wrote on me, just won't write on the piece. I now am covered in ink. 20% glue, 20% ink, 10% ink, 10% glue. 10% pain, 40% pain, 50% concentrated power of pain. It's silly. We're being silly here. To no one's surprise. Actual no one's surprise. Oh dear. Ruh-roh, Raggy. This hand has nails still. Because of the update, I guess? Where did all the ink go? That didn't last long. She says she's Luigi. She is in fact not Luigi. Luigi is not even Luigi. Luigi's invisible. Luigi's not. Luigi stops being Luigi by doing absolutely nothing.
By coming on camera.
Until recently, because of the Faybreak update. Because I got into no. He's not following a trend. Yeah, this is the weird song that ends the whole thing, isn't it?
I just noticed my hair is partially invisible.
Oh, is your hair actually partially invisible?
Yes. That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. You're funny. You're funny and I love you. Yoga over here.
Not yoga.
Yoga. Yoga. You can tell I've listened to these way too. Let me just stick myself with super glue. Way too many times. And we are now, it is now stuck to us. I am now a magnet. Can I get a superpower out of this at least, please? Well, okay. So that... Okay. So that didn't work, like, at all. That worked to a negative degree. I am now all of the glue.
All of the glue.
So what's happening is I keep getting mixed up over here as to which side is which, even with the ink, because there happens to be ink on both sides. God bless your mom.
God.
Your mom.
No.
No, don't bless your mom. Okay. God does not bless her mom.
What?
Oh, I didn't say it. She said it. That's totally what happened. Your mama joke. Alright, now do not get switched around here. Buddy. 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 I'm now glue. You know, there's that game, I Am Bread. I am glue. Oh, god dang it. Oh, it's stuck to this. Ooh, okay. AK slider. Nice and centered. I foresee no issues with this whatsoever. I foresee some of my hair getting glued to me. I foresee a lot of my hair. Well, it's already attached to me, so if it gets glued to me again, that just means it's in the wrong place. Look, I don't make the rules. Well.
Between you and Senator, I am I'm just laughing a lot.
She says, between the two of us, Senator, you and I, she is just laughing a lot. And yes, I can confirm she is in laughing fits over here.
The Senator said 5 nights at your mom. Why?
Because yo mama. Remember that these hit a little differently when it's actually her mom. There's the general your mom, and then there's your mom. You know. Oh dear. When I was a little ankle biter, I was apparently smart. Did a Minecraft of carrot on a stick after getting on a pig. Oh, the pig in the game. You've got a carrot in front of it. Ah. Foreseen my past and I regret a majority of it, except Taco Night 16 years. Except for that. Because that's when Senator met his 7th wife. out of 14. No, this is obviously not real. This is absolutely obviously not real. Dear goodness. Okay. I mean, go for it. Uh-oh. Sorry, stream is being... The internet is being pretty awful here, so apologies. It might have something to do with snow. I hope not. No eardrums were harmed in the making of this screen. I hope. That's this. Okay. What are we working on? Hey, Corey Spofford? Let's see. What are we working on? Sub-assembly? We are working on the arms for a Dominus Knight, which are actually the last part that we have left aside from attaching it to the base, which may or may not be done before... we'll probably attach and then paint so that we can play with it in the meantime. Yeah, we are just finishing up on the Dominus Knight so that we have the Imperial Knight blender. The blender is either a Castellan or a Valiant, one of the Dominus Knights, and 3 armigers, and you let them hang out inside of cover. And you either use helverins and they can just shoot from cover no matter where they are, or you use warglaives and you let them approach wherever they need to be under cover so that they can start shredding, rip and tear until it is done. This is obviously not without weaknesses though. While it is extremely powerful, you're basically just conceding objective control. So you have to have something, in a 1000 point game, you have to have something else going for you. If I had... I don't have a Calidus Assassin, otherwise I would just run that. But, because then we'd be at exactly 1000 points. But I don't have one. My little pretzel over here. What if I picked you up like that? I didn't ask for it.
Oh no. I did. Oh my gosh.
It was actually surprisingly hard to find a place to hold her.
Awesome.
There we go.
Oh goodness. Imagine if you tried to pick me up.
No one can hear you.
Imagine if you had to pick me up like this.
Just put my arm in here and just hang. There we go. Will it blend? Kind of. Yep. Yep. Yes. Oh dear. My goodness. Also, poor Castellan. The fact that they've shrunk the table kind of makes the Castellan not useless, but so one of the advantages. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how long that's been muted. Nobody heard a word I said this whole stream. That's what's up. The Melt has a fun backup shotgun. Yes, correct. What I was saying is that the Castellan is... Oh! Is it being dumb again? It died. Oh, okay. Hold on. Please refresh the page. Here we go. If stream dies, please wait a few seconds and refresh the page. My internet is stuttering. And then pin message. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Wonk! There we go. Wonk. Well, there went most everybody. Bye, most people. I'm sorry. They can't hear us. That sucks. But it happens. Stream is kind of... Yeah, Temis, the internet here is being pretty awful right now, unfortunately. It does this. I hate to say, but it does this. Alright, so if that attaches, this side is the one that goes down. It's driving me insane. 10% ink, 40% ink, 15% concentrated power of ink, 5% ink, 100% reason to remember the ink. Oh my god. Oh my sweet god. It pulled the magnet that was super glued down out while super gluing the second magnet in line. Which means I have to start over with this. It still wasn't dry yet, even after all of that. Alright, screw it. I am... What you do is you fit your fingernails between them. And nothing because it's too late. Heckin'. I'm glad that she's providing joy because I'm quite frustrated. God dang it. No, it's not. No, Evangeline, it won't. Because there is now glue creating a texture at the bottom there. It can't be put down flatly now. It isn't possible for it to be. It would take no, it's not going to happen again. Alright. Well, now let's make sure it matches here again. Alright. I appreciate your optimism, but unfortunately that is not warranted. Plus with the stream dying, it's just a little frustrating right now. Part of the reason I was waiting so long, is to keep exactly that from happening. The idea being super glue would have time to dry. It's stuck to my finger. You know what? Screw it. Close enough. It did lie down flat, but not in the center. So it sort of got it to work a little bit. Hey, look, Termos, it's fine. You take as much time as you need on it. You take as much time as you need. Although, I'm going to take a quick little break while the internet is being stupid. So, if you will give me just a minute, Evangeline and I, we will be right back. Well, it doesn't look like the stream is doing all that much better. Doesn't look like it at all. That's unfortunate. That gave though a little bit of time for me to, oh goodness, you can still see plenty of, well, maybe not, the light's there. You can somewhat see the super glue still on me, but it also gives you some time to dry. And I am going to wait until I do not see a single shred of shine on you.
Yep.
I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? No. That's alright. Alright. Oh, that actually worked.
Good job.
She said good job. She's trying to be my encouragement here. It is pretty clear that I'm not a big fan of the laws of physics right now. Hey. Great, the ink came off. Great, the magnet fell. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes, the ink actually came off. It wasn't dried yet. Even after all that time. I don't know that the ink does dry on this. It certainly doesn't saturate into it. You know what? I have a task for you. Well, it's not like people can see right now anyway because stream is so far behind, unfortunately. But for my own sanity's sake, I might have you take over the microphone here for just a bit. It also would keep her from fidgeting so much. Use everything like a hand. This is awfully concealed. Only get one shot at this, so whatever you do, don't let this thing accidentally rotate in your fingers. Make sure to drop it completely straight. Oh, I have the guiding magnet on the other side. So I couldn't have missed that anyway. Okay, that's fine. Oh, brilliant, actually. Brilliant. Genius.
Yep.
Ah, thank you, Evangeline. She is trying her dead level best to help, and I appreciate it. But I am covered in super glue with internet issues. Now, if those will stay, we are not even halfway done. Remember, we still have all the weapons to do. Yay. Oh, honey, it's been cutting out. It's in such a way that the VOD will... Yes, it flew all the way across the room. The VOD will be fine. I'm going to find that piece that flew across the room 13 years from now. I won't even find it. The next people will find it. Same way that I found the Sega Saturn stickers over there.
I meant to leave those.
Made, yes. Alright, now. Oh no, we are not ready yet. Oh no. Oh. Rada, 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 rada. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. I going to do this? And the answer is, who knows?
That's funny.
Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay.
No, you're not crazy.
Where's the other side? She is trying. She turned into a cat.
Yep.
Turned into a cat. This little cat. And I'll put that cat in a box. And I'll put that box in another box. And another box to myself. And when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer. Ember's New Groove, yes.
Yes, I don't actually know what she mails to herself.
She doesn't. Remember? Oh, to save on postage, I'll just poison him with this. Oh, take it, Crunk. Oh, feel the power. Oh, I feel it. Our hour approacheth. It's dinner time. These smiles.
Yep.
Well, I thought we'd start off with a light salad. See what we feel after that. Not that dinner. But you know. Alright, the poison for Cusco. The poison made for Cusco. The poison specially made to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison. Got you covered. Right, a few drops in his drink and he'll be dead before dessert. Which is a real shame. Don't ask. I may have watched that movie a few too many times. Just a few. This is awesome. W father, W daughter, bless you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Black Skull. I appreciate it. Sorry for the internet being exactly as dumb as it looks right now.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's honey, that's Elvis. Oh, the voice? Oh, I might still have been in Kronk mode.
We need to watch that movie again for the 15,000th time for you. This time for me.
I say we watch something we haven't watched before. Instead of watching something we've already seen, I say we expand our horizons. Something we haven't seen yet. What would that be?
Funny, that was my question.
Well, you know, you've seen it. I actually haven't seen Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I know, heresy. I, of all people, haven't seen a Sonic anything. She watched it at a birthday party with a friend. 2. We watched Sonic 1 together in the theater. I still have pictures of that. That's going in our Sonic shirts. I think her favorite part of the movie was watching Tails show up at the end.
Yep.
Oh. As you can see, the internet is just dead. See that number in the bottom right, Evangeline? And the box next to it? Yeah, that box is red. It means people will be able to watch this afterwards, but no one's going to watch this afterwards. It's a live stream. It's not as enjoyable to watch when it's not live. You can't be active in chat while it's going. It still happens, it's just not as ideal. You can do it. Alright, there it is. Well, yeah, there it is. Alright. The double sextuple check. Sextuple means for a 6th time. appreciate it, Black Skull. Black X Skull 101. Alright, you are not allowed to knock that over. I forbid it. Sadly, I forbid it has no effect against accidents. It's not very effective. It's immune. Accidents are immune.
Nope. Yep.
Yes. Swear to sweet baby Jesus in a manger in Spain. Yes, of all places, Spain.
What? Why Spain?
Didn't you know? Bethlehem's a town in Spain. I have no idea. It's definitely not Spain. Although there might be a Spain. Decide how I want to do this. No one can hear you right now. It would have been better if you hadn't what? You are way too quiet for anyone to hear you.
It would be better. It would be better if I had not eaten my Chilla Ignis.
You were still very quiet. But yes, I think maybe someone heard you that time. Oh my god. This was a terrible idea. I'm not going to question Evangeline's math. She said I was 50% glue, 10% magnet, or 50% glue, 90% magnet, 10% J. I don't think that that's how percentages work, love. Oh dear goodness. Yeah, we're trying to make absolutely sure I get it right the first time. Septuple check. There's enough ways that this can go wrong, like putting ink all over my thumb. There's enough ways that, oh wait, actually, hold on. Yeah, that's perfect. If it writes on me immediately and doesn't write on the metal immediately, write on myself and then write on it. Hey. Okay. Sweet Lord, what is happening in there? Good Lord.
What's happening in there?
Aurora Borealis. At this time of day, at this time of year. Well, Seymour, I made it, despite your directions. Yeah. Why did I say objections?
I don't get it.
Despite the Phoenix Wright version. Despite your objections! I'm sure there is a Phoenix Wright version, actually. Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. I've prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Yes. Evangeline and I showed steamed hams, but it's Gen Alpha, to one of her neighbors who is about her age, and it was exactly as much brain rot as you imagine. Well, Seymour, well, Skibbity Moore, you are a cringe fellow, but I must say, you riz a good gat. You riz a good gat. My god. My god. Evangeline has correctly stated that those 4 words in conjunction with one another are in fact quite cringe. You know what, screw it, just drop it. As long as they don't get stuck. She is in fact stuck, with no recourse, no escape.
Just kidding.
She says, in fact, she is kidding. I, for one, am glad that she is kidding. Hey, what's up, Count Chuck? Matthew Yant? Oh man, I missed some stuff. Sorry, I was in the zone. It's too cute. It's so cute. Brings a glimmer of hope to my plague-infested counter. Well, hey, as an infect player, I'm contractually obligated to say that's cool. You're good. You're good in my book. Neat hobby to teach your kid. Hope you'll have fun. Thank you. What's my favorite chapter? Well, so I play Tau, Farsight Enclave, and she plays, well, Imperial Knights. House. Oh no, I'm not going to give the whole title again. I had a joke name for that house. It goes on for approximately forever. You know what? Screw it. I'm waiting for this to dry. Screw it. We're looking it up.
No.
Yes. Mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Oh goodness, where did that run off to? Ah, jeez. Dame Stephanos, eldest daughter of High King Wilhelm Stephanos the Seventh, firstborn of the House of Stephanos, Castellan, the White City, Lord of the Sun-Touched Lands, Steward of the Mountain Forge, Wielder of the Divine Lance and the Holy Shield, Rider of the Ashen Winds, Defender of the Meek, Protector of the People, Herald of the King's Decree by the grace of the God Emperor, Hero of the War of Many Beasts, Champion of the Siege of Stars, Guardian of the Eternal Gate, Slayer of Demons, Tamer of the Wells, Honor amongst Knights, the Conqueror, the Exalted. Hold on, where was the rest? Where'd you run off, CJ? You had something for me over here. The invincible, the fearless, essential, the mysterious, the enchanting, the vigorous, the diligent, the overwhelming, the gorgeous, the passionate, the terrifying, the beautiful, the powerful, the annihilator. That's the Lord Horik Canorum reference. I am Lord Horik Canorum, son of High King Valeric Canorum, Lord of House Canorum. And then he goes through the rest of it. Oh, they got. Oh, that's a orc. You what? I am Lord Horik. He's just ready to go into the whole thing all over again from the start. Lord of his first name, Lord of his second name. How long have I been muted? Well, if I haven't been muted for long, then that's because you just muted me there when you did that. And sorry. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Nothing bad could possibly... Hey, VTuber fan, hey! How are you doing? Happy New Year. Nothing bad could possibly go wrong as I glue myself more and more together. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Nothing. Could not possibly be. I can foresee absolutely negative zero issues.
Now you're trying to...
Alright, so maybe I didn't get quite enough to eat before we started. Maybe. Maybe not. Possibly not. Maybe I should have grabbed some more grub. Which is why this stream is brought to you by Grubhub. Oh no.
Not as a sponsorship.
No, not in fact a sponsorship. That is correct. This is not in fact a sponsorship.
I'm dying over here.
She's dying over here. I am having a good old time. Alright.
Indeed you are.
So, I am being so exceedingly cautious because once this goes down, it is absolutely not coming back up. So, if I reverse the polarity, yeah, no, it's never, it's just gone, baby, gone. Love is gone. We're still a jukebox, by the way, for reasons unknown to God or man. I'm gonna write on it with my pinky.
No. No.
Well, remember, it doesn't like writing on the metal, so I'll write on myself and then transfer it. Because that oh yeah, okay, I see.
That's the word perfectly.
Yeah, perfect. That's the word. That's the word we're using. Look, they're hearing one side of this conversation. They're hearing me not so slowly go insane, and hearing her laugh in the background. I don't even have to say anything. It just works. See? See? I don't even have to say anything. Hey, thank you, Count Chocula. Thank you. I appreciate it. Count Chocula trying to save my sanity. Thank you, Missy. Muchas gracias. Evangeline, please watch the cord. Sorry, I'll check the chat in just a moment. I think I saw corner of my eye a message. Oh god, where did it go? Where'd that piece I had go? Evangeline, it's gluing on me. Where? It's not this one, it's the one that matches it. This is the other side. Swear to God. Well, I had the wrong side anyway, so it worked out. It's just one of those days. I'm having a... Thank you. Thank you so much. She is trying her dead level best to keep me from... She's also squeezing it. She's a blood pressure cuff now.
No!
Long time favor you. Hey Dakota, long time no see. How are we? I'm fine. I'm fine. This is a cry for help. Which side are we? We're finishing on the Dominus. I suppose this is actually the last step, but because I am me. Not very smart. We're magnetizing all of the weapons so that we can swap them. Swap between builds. That'll be fantastic. That way look, so I played Tau. I played Tau back in 8th edition. Back then, used to be the case, back in my day, that you could customize your loadout for the Tau. You could do, for the Crisis battle suits, I should say specifically, you could do up to 4 options, up to 3 of which could be weapons. And then something else, you could have higher invuln save, or a weapon targeting system, or the ability to fall back and still attack, still shoot, stuff like that. You know, neat little upgrades you do. But now they have specific profiles you have to take, which means that everything I had that was glued to just have 803 missile pods on it, didn't work anymore. So to prevent that from happening in the future, if they decide to say, no, this knight doesn't work anymore, now you have to swap the weapons out, use a different profile. No, we'll be future-proofed. We'll be fine. That's the plan anyway. And also, it's just neat to be able to swap from game to game. You know, as you do. Dakota, thank you very much. I appreciate the getting to see you again. And I'm going not so slowly. And say they can't see. Oh, okay. I thought she was doing bunny ears on me. Probably was doing bunny ears on me. No, okay. Just sliding down the mountain. There we go. And meanwhile, if I did that. Oh. That's what I was waiting on. Now that. I'm the one with the stabby stuff. She's looking over too for a stabby thing. Oh dear. Mine's bigger. Ah! Not so slowly going insane. I am at peace.
I got more strippy stuff.
I am in pieces. I am in pizza.
Not in pizza.
Alright. I have already messed something up here, I'm sure. Okay.
I don't think so.
This is weird. What? Are you... What? Alright. What, Evangeline? Alright. I have, in fact, messed it up.
Ow.
In a way that it's too late to... I mean, it's no big deal. It's fine. Okay. This is... Well, it doesn't matter. It's what's done is done. In all of that silliness going back and forth between the arms... Let me make sure before I say. Let's say... Consult the Book of Armaments. Armaments, Chapter 2, verses 9 to 21. And look. I'm having a good old day. Okay. Today, in things that actually don't really matter when you think about it. I mean, they do. No, they don't. Screw it. That's the answer. Screw it. Okay. This piece right here is supposed to be... See how the gun barrel is facing forward? This part is actually facing... It's coming out backwards. It's going towards the back. If this part up here is the forearm, this part down here, I guess this is the... this is the forearm. Okay, basically my arm's supposed to look like this. It looks like this. This looks more natural, but if we were doing this with normal connections, I would have just messed this whole dang thing up, because now there's no way that these lines could connect. Thankfully, no, that did not happen. Despite your objections.
Not objection.
It's directions, yes. It is in fact directions. Okay. The way that I did it, I don't know how I got myself backwards like this. Somehow I managed to, though. Somehow, I managed to do this thing entirely backwards. To me, this looks more correct. Doing it this way looks more correct. Because in real life, when you hold something, this arm, this part of the arm comes down, and then this part comes forward, not backwards like this. Maybe that's what happened here, but regardless, it is now backwards. Bass-ackwards. Sega bass fishing.
Oh, goodness.
Okay. And it's not really possible for me to fish these out from the inside here anymore, so we just kind of have to live with it, which is unfortunate. That means that if I do the next Dominus Knight the correct way, their weapons will not be interchangeable. Their weapons will only... Well, I say that. Oh god, they will be. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Can you tell I'm slowly. I'm losing sanity at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. You know, you get it. You get it. She gets it. She knows. Oh my goodness. That's saxophone. From dad to dad and longtime subscriber to YouTuber, you're doing it. Thank you. Dakota, I appreciate that. On a day when I'm having a day, I appreciate it. Meanwhile, she's just vibing. I appreciate it, Dakota. Holy sh! Okay, do I feel like using a little bit of super glue or a metric buttload? Because I think we're on the metric buttload train over here. A buttload is an actual unit of measurement. Okay, okay.
What?
Yes, a buttload is, unironically, an actual unit of measurement. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good lord, what is happening? You know what this calls for?
What? Chilling this.
Cheers.
Oh, coffee.
Cheers. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfect.
I cannot breathe. Jay, no.
Oh, it tickles.
Yes.
Sorry. Just a wee little bit. And tree in the hole. And the bog down in the valley.
Jay's slowly losing his sanity.
Slowly. Word only. Yeah, we're doing the speed run over here.
Yeah, right.
We're making it to the insane asylum with this one. We're speed running insanity.
Yeah.
A YouTube live stream. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the internet, localized entirely within
Kitchen.
space. Just, we're all localized entirely within outer space. Not much room, clearly. Clearly. Space, as we all know, is not very big, right? No,
It's totally not.
no. Hey! Daniel, hey! Thank you! Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
You're cool. Hold on. Yeah.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Woo! Daniel. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, that's probably far enough. I am, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Oh, okay. Hold on. I am Steve.
What?
Is that what you were? I thought that's what you were referencing. She went. Oh no, it's Michael Jackson. That's what it is. That yes, she said yep. Okay. Okay, so we're doing Michael. May I see it? Hey, Mole Drifter. Localized entirely within the void. Oh dear, that is a place in 40k, right? It doesn't take much, as you can see. See? It doesn't... It really doesn't... Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Beard. Like the Mortal Kombat reference. Yeah. Our resident fighting gamer would appreciate the Mortal Kombat reference. Absolutely. Where did I put all of those? I don't know. At this point, I have lost my mind. It is official. And then the nice tropical music plays. Here.
It is pretty tropical music. It turns into super monkey music. Turned into an airplane propeller for a second. Thank you, Dakota. Thank you.
Did you hear the text to speech?
Yep.
She heard the text to speech.
Yep.
Our robotic Aussie helping us out with that. Thank you very much, Dakota. I appreciate it. Wonder what the other 39,999 warhammers do. That's why they call it that.
Yep. Oh.
They're different Wabbajack effects.
Yeep. You still working on the same one, or are you on a different one yet? Wait, which one? Fun fact, this job is very precise. Thank you. We will. Very quickly become Super Monkey Ball music. Oh no. Ooh. I just screamed into the void over here. Poor Jay. For a second, I thought you were going to do it. Oh. Going insane. A little.
Yeah.
Yes.
If Warhammer 40k is so good, then why isn't there a Warhammer 40,001? So, we're actually in the year 4100 some odd now. Or 41,000, I should say, some odd. We've progressed a millennia. Title's not even right anymore. And also, you know, that 30k is a thing. It's called the Horus Heresy. You know. Just on my For You page, it's a whole... Hey, thank you, Jamar. I appreciate it. I swear to God, if you glue Mario to the towel, please, please, watch out for that. I swear. Oh, dear. Does it little bro know anything about 40k? Knights are cool. What else? What do you know about 40k aside from that?
I have no idea.
1,000,000% of this is she wanted to get into a hobby that I'm into. So we went on to Warhammer site and we browsed different armies, and she thought knights were cool. It wasn't what I thought she was going to say, but there we go. So, if this ends up just being a fad, just a phase of hers, I'll have 2 armies. If not, then I'll have someone I can play with anytime. And that means she'll have someone she can play with anytime. And we can do doubles battles together. We'll get Tau and Imperial Knights. Where is your god now? Oh dear goodness. Hey. Vsauce. Michael here. I like little mustache kid over here. Do you remember what game that's from, Evangeline? A Hat in Time? No, it's a Hate and Tim. It is a Hat in Time. A Hate and Tim. That sounds like a parody game that needed to have been made 8 years ago. A Hate and Tim. Fellow Tau, hey! Making your Tau army right now? Sweet. Hey, dude, join the Discord server, please. There's a link down in the description, down in the doobly-doo. I put pictures of what I have of the Tau so far in there, which is not much because we've been focusing on her lately. She has more points put together than I do. Well, okay, this Dominus isn't actually made yet. When it's finished, the Dominus will add... the heck? Will add 510 points to the list, and she will be over mine. Yes, this one unit is 510 points. And it's never going lower than that. Well, okay, it might go to 505, but it will never go to 500 or lower. If it does, then something seriously has gone wrong with power creep. And the reason is because if it gets to 500, then you can run 2 in a 1,000-point list. Or 4 in a 2,000-point list. No! No! Please!
AJ!
Ain't I a stinker? Ain't I a stinker? Knights are an easy ISH faction to make an army of. ISH. Easy. Oh, easy-ish. Easy as in a little bit. Yes, admittedly it is. It's actually on the cheaper end, kind of. Each individual investment is expensive, but, you know, overall the army ends up not being so bad. The one Valor Strike Lance box, and we had her 1,000 points, if we wanted to go that route. We didn't, but if we, well, I say we didn't. If you use 4 warglaives, they're 140 points each for a total of 560, plus the more expensive between the Paladin and the Errant, and you're almost at 1,000 points. Plus you add 1 enhancement, and now you're at... Oh wait, that puts you at 965 plus the 40-point enhancement, now you're at 1,005. So for $240. Yee! Whole army. You don't need too many units, correct. It costs $400,000 to fight, to engage in this hobby. For 12 seconds. now you're doing it to yourself. I don't even have to. She just knows it's going to happen. Okay. Hey, Starving Tuba. Hey man, recently took my little sister and my friend's house to paint an orc. This is heartwarming to watch. Thank you. Right now, she's not doing all that much because we're dealing with super glue. So, that's why she's being the entertainment. I'm not so slowly being driven mad. Only 16 with college on its way, so cheap. Yes, Tabletop Simulator. If you get it on sale on Steam, it's 10 buckaroos. And then, I don't actually know how to make an army. I have Tabletop, I just haven't bothered making an army in it because, you know, all this. All this jazz. I'm actually going to let that dry a bit longer before we do anything with it. Alright, these two should be ready. Moment of truth. You ready, Evangeline?
Yep.
Okay, it's not glued yet. It works. It's bass-ackwards, but it works. Because it's not glued that broke the gun. It's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know what? Honestly, if it weren't for this gas line here being ahead, I would think that this is the way that looks better anyway, so it's fine. Luigi! That's Mama Luigi to you. It is, in fact, sticking to Luigi's. We're having a good old time. She's entertained by a stick. That's effectively what it is. It's a stick. It's a long snowboard. It's a short snowboard. Long finger snowboard. Okay, for the love of sweet. Okay, the magnets did not come out. I'm going to assume that we're fine. Now, Evangeline. Alright. If you will get out 49. 49 and 2 20s. They're all from the C sheet. She sells seashells by the seashore. Sheet. Alright, watch the cord, please. Here, in fact. As long as it's just me with the microphone, then this will be fine. This will get it out of the way. No more accidentally muting, hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Okay, now we have a different problem. Well, it's fine. We'll live. I'll live. I better. Olive oil. Say olive oil. Of course I'm missing a piece. Wait. No, these actually go together. The magnet fell out. Right, hold your horses. Oh, sorry, I need to see that. You're fine, you're fine.
20s.
Alright, back to the drawing board. Sorry, just a moment. I'm So yeah, I guess there wasn't enough glue. I guess. Should have been. Think about it before you cut it. See what they. Yes, 220s are indeed part of it. Alright, now I can try to reach out. Oh my god. Loogie! Is the best way to save money on Warhammer is local? Is most local hobby stores a good... Yes? Oh dear. I'll admit, one issue I have with mine... Well, mine, it sells it at MSRP, but it has a rebate program you can use. So you spend enough in the store, you get a certain amount back. So the deal comes on the back end. Which is not my preference, but it might end up saving more money in the long run. Oh, I just put my nail to myself. Ah! Ah! Oh dear, Evangeline told me to stop gluing myself. Have you watched this stream by chance? Back from the grave, baby! Total War has revived it. Oh! Hold. Keep these up here, please, love. I have so much super glue that I am using these on myself. I'm not going to cut myself. I'm going to cut the layer of glue here. I have armor. I have chitin right now. Genuinely, unironically, my nail is glued to my skin. Ah, this is fun.
Yeah.
That's okay. I can get this off with warm water, but there we go. All right, you're at it. Let's go. Wish I didn't have stubby fingers. Interest in this Warhammer thing? How does it work? The store clerk. Sorry, Link. I can't. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little bit more richer. Richard. Crisis team for 20% off. Yo, lower than base price still sealed. Yo, hey, there we go. Yeah, that is the way to do it. You can also, I mean, okay, it's not cheap. Her model. Probably the cheapest way I've seen is buying lots, either in person or on eBay. The problem is that that's a huge initial investment in order to make that work. Yes. Warhammer Fantasy? More than 40k? That's because you are not cringe. Being cringe is my job. You're fine.
This goes up to is 29. I'm supposed to have 49.
Honey, what's the letter on it?
C.
Okay, so and you are on the C sheet, right?
Yes.
Are you in the process of selling seashells on the seashore? By the seashore?
No.
Is it Mary Shelley? Mary Shelley's the Frankenstein author, right? I think. Believe that's right. Do I have that correct? I can't exactly look right now. I'm in the process of turning myself into glue. This is my superhero origin story. I became Glue Man. Devourer of glue. No. Don't you have a classmate that used to eat glue?
No.
No? Okay, you are lucky. I did have a classmate that ate glue. Not super glue. That would be lethal.
Actually, I do have a classmate that did eat glue once.
One time? Okay. It was one time. She has had two placemates. Still does. Oh, we're finally about out. This might be the last bride for this one. Oh my god. Might be the last one. Well, I guess we're going to use the whole thing in one go. Oh my sweet baby Jeebus. In a manger in Texas.
Texas.
Sure, why not? Yee-haw.
Not Texas.
Oh dear. Did you know it takes longer to get from London, Texas to Paris, Texas than it takes to get from London, England to Paris, France?
I did not know.
Alright. I think that part of the reason the super glue ran out, well, not quickly, relatively quickly, is because I have a layer of it. Oh dear goodness. Characters are way better. There we go. I'm gonna take your... I was wondering what you were doing. Ever shave that beard? Manling, you're going into the great book of grudges. Shave that beard, Manling? What? What does that even mean? I love VT. Yeah, Vermintide too. Okay. You eat chapstick. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we only have 500, so I guess if you want the buffet, now they're all the same flavor. 500, but you get one flavor. Worst buffet ever. If they didn't want me to eat it, why do they make it vanilla flavor? Dwarf Slayer main. Dwarf, not Demon Slayer, Dwarf Slayer. No Goblin Slayer. Okay, I will jump into the Vermintide not out of lore reasons, but because I don't have self-preservation. Sounds like a Fallout trait just waiting to happen. You don't know what that means, honey. Sweet. You and me both. She says, I need help. I said, you and me both.
Because of the ones that are here and the ones that are in sea. 49 is not one of them.
Alright, what does it look like? Is that it over there on the A sheet? Yes. It's a typo. It's supposed to be A49. Quality control. Yeah, it's another typo. We've found now 3. It's at least 3 typos. At least. Good times. Good times were had by all. I'm pooped. Good lord. Exterminatus. Exterminatus. That's where the Imperium not blows up. Does something to make a whole entire planet uninhabitable because it's unsalvageable. It's just too far gone. Can't do it. Can't save it. So they'll glass it from space or bomb it more or viruses or bomb it even further.
What?
Yeah, the Imperium has has one hammer and everything's a nail. Oh dear goodness. Alright. Sweet. Slayers are basically guys who messed up real bad now have to get themselves killed in battle as a consequence. Not dwarf slayers, but dwarven slayers. Okay, not slayers of dwarves. Alright, that includes the ability to do a giant leap. Okay, hold on. Dwarf slayer mean? Oh yeah. Ability to do a giant leap, which only coincidence. The landing point is the middle of a 500 rat horde. I wonder how that happens. It seems to always happen. I wonder how that could be. I don't know, something gives me the distinct impression that you are right about that sense of self-preservation. No mas wheels. Spanglish. Please, for the love of goodness, save those. One has a Questoris on its list, and the other has the other Dominus Knight on its list. That's why I left those out. Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, I don't want to hear it. I don't even do my best Tommy Wiseau impression there. Not that she knows what that means. Famously bad actor. Just famously terrible actor. But like so bad he's good. Alright, would you stop that please? Alright, thank you. Hard work. What did you say? Get away from me, hard work? Oh, I see. It is hard work. My hard worker over here. Once again, let's just use approximately all of the glue. It only has 2 modes, barely any, and good lord, what is happening in there? Screw it. Close enough. It does mean that I get slightly more super glue on my fingers each time I do that. Which is fine.
Totally.
I've just come to accept it at this point. That is my lot in life. I am now 50% super glue, 10% glue, 40% glue, 15% concentrated power of glue, 5% glue, 20% glue, and 100% reason to remember the glue. The actual lyrics of the song are 10% pain, 5%, and it just goes on with different words. But the meme answer is to just, the meme version is everything is pain. 10% pain, 5%, yeah.
Seems like every song can be a meme now.
Oh. There's a llama, fuzzy llama, funny llama, teethy, potato llama, llama, duck, half a llama, twice a llama, half a llama, twice a llama, now a llama, farm, llama in a car, llama, duck. Is it helverins now? Is it also old? Is it made of lemon juice, stored to make it cold? Now the song is getting thin, ever net of luck. I think I will return now and become a duck. Did you ever see a llama kiss the llama on the llama in a car, llama? I did the last verse. Oh my god. Get out. It's called the llama song. You'd never have guessed that. You never would have guessed. Alright. This is the last one for this tube. And I'm not even sure we can get one more.
What keyword senator?
Oh no. Oh god, don't you corrupt the children. Let someone think of the children!
No. What?
That Simpsons character. Won't someone think of the children?
I don't know who did it first.
Alright, that is it. For that one. Okay, it is, yeah. Knife here. That's an elf. Elf! Oh dear goodness. Didn't get the team kill for pulling every enemy in a 5-mile radius. It's my teammates' fault for not being able to click on rats. People really don't know how to dodge. As one of those Souls players... Uh-oh. Big problem on higher difficulties for some reason. Use the shove button. Unwritten golden rule of Vermintide. The elf will not make it. Well, you're a dwarf, so that will do it. Like to hear oh, jeez. Jeez. You can't do that. Terms of service, Senator. Terms of service. I hate them. I hate their stupid bows. I hate their stupid magic. Oh. I might actually take a break here to get some of this super glue off of me before I start using the I'm having a brain fart right now. The liquid cement, which, oh, by the way, where did that run off to?
I'll go get it.
You know where it is? Oh, yes, it's over by the models. Yeah, go for it. Which, speaking of which, if you haven't joined the Discord server, I think I mentioned this to you earlier, dude. Join the Discord server, we have pictures posted. She and I posed the models that we have. Although the Tau, because of their magnetic limbs, their weapons are modular, and in the pictures that I took, they didn't actually have the, they didn't have them put on. Unfortunately, not yet. I don't have their profiles memorized. I have one of their profiles memorized. Alright, so if you will, going to go wash the super glue off my hands, at least enough that I can do this, and I will be back in about 15 minutes. No, I'll be back in a few minutes. I would say maybe get something to drink, but hold on. Feels weird, doesn't it?
It does. I'm really tired, but we're still working on this. I'm glad for it. I'm glad that I'm getting to play Warhammer. Forget it. Oh, goodness. Almost done. Kind of. Not really. Not really almost done, but I'd like to think we are almost done. Still have a little bit more of this liquid cement. Oof. Yeah. It's gonna be using on some models. I might have to cut a few things out. Just a few. Just like that many. Not a lot. I'll have to cut a bunch of stuff out, probably. Oof. Hope. Once we get done with this night, we have a little bit more. We have one wheel for another night, and one wheel for another. 2 wheels. Oh, goodness. I don't know if we're gonna make it through. But we are. Perseverance. Oh, goodness. At least we mainly have the top of them done. got the legs of him done. Thank goodness. Oh goodness. Yesterday was crazy. We had to get legs done. Oh. So we have most of the magnets on all of the pieces. Oh, hey, it's back. Oh, liquid cement. Yep, okay.
Found out that the most effective way to get super glue off of you under hot water is to take another part of you that has super glue and you rub those together.
Did not know that.
It's a feeling. It's a feeling, all right. Oh goodness. Turn Jimmy into a tree. Is this knight's name going to be comically long, like in Shoot His Blood and Teeth? Oh dude. Oh dude. You don't know what you just started. You have no idea what you just started. You have actual... Okay. Alright, here we go. Hey, there you are, dude. Howdy, dude. It is... Revoke his access to Newton's second law. Perfect, perfect. It is Sir Wilhelm Stephanus VIII, the eldest son of High King Stephanus VII, firstborn of the House of Stephanus Castellan, the White City, Lord of the Sun-touched Lands, steward of the Mountain Forge, builder of the Divine Lance and the Holy Shield, rider of the Ashen Winds, defender of the Make, protector of the people, herald of the King's decree by the grace of the God Emperor, hero of the War of Many Beasts, champion of the Sea of Stars, guardian of the Eternal Gate, slayer of demons, tamer of the worlds, honored among knights, the conqueror, the exalted, the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, the Annihilator. Yes.
At least the last word.
We, by suggestion of one of our Discord members, and actually one of the mods, CJ, if you're here, thank you for the suggestion. We decided to add, if you're familiar with Hollow Knight, there's a character in that game named Zote the Mighty, because he's a might, not because he's strong at all. He's not a single bit, but not the imperishable. God dang it, there's another one. We added all of his adjectives to it. Cetra Solos. I don't know what that means. Sorry. Cetra is another character, right? Oh, Cetra is the character in Teeth. That's her. Well, that was a Knight Valiant, which, actually, now that I think about it, in the current rules, you can't make a Knight Valiant your Warlord. It either has to be a Dominus Knight or Canis Rex, which is a Questoris Knight, but isn't a Valiant. So... that wasn't even a warlord. Sir Horic Canorum, son of High King Horic. God dang it, High King Horic Canorum. Sure, let's go with that. Lord of House, heir to House Canorum, the wielder of the master of the Blade of Gaia, the Paladin of Koto, the Slayer of the Lion of Essa. The Eradicator. Great King. Cetra the Imperishable. Great King. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Great. They're great. Alright, let me make sure. It should have been long enough for these to have dried. Should have been. Please. For the love of all things good and holy in this godforsaken world. Okay. Well, this one sticks, but we might have a different issue, actually. Yeah, if you'll file the top a bit more, please. That one. Just watch the magnet, but yes. We might have the same issue here.
I can do more filing if you need it.
I will definitely need it on this one. No. Shut up. Okay. Oh, it's... there's another one to do. Alright.
How many?
Yeah, it came up. One of them's down, the other one decided to yeet its way across the map. Well, I did just throw the other one away. So unless I feel like trying to get blood out of a stone, Actually, where did the other... Excuse me, please, love. Blood out of a stone. Honestly, I might even want to try just to avoid opening another one, because when you open a super glue, if you aren't absolutely positively sure that it's completely tight, then you may very well harden it and you lose yours prematurely. I'll be right back. I think that I know where it is. I think that it's over by the models back there, but I'll be right back.
Too many names. Romance, Lady Gaga. Don't ask me how I know that.
No one can hear you. This mic isn't, it's a headset mic, it's not that sensitive. So I don't think that they, if they could hear you, it was just barely. Alright, for the love of sweet God Almighty, I swear to sweet. This one's already open. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Get some super glue from the school tomorrow?
Yep.
Well, I mean, won't really be borrowing. We'll be using it up after all. I have to make sure it goes down the right way. And hurry to fit it in. Nope, hurry to fit it in. Nope. Uh-oh, it's sideways. It's crooked. I have to get it out now. Oh, you get it. God dang it. Okay. Yeah, there's a time limit there. Well, now we have to wait. Just a tiny little bit. Praise be Space King! What? They canceled the Duracell bunny. He got arrested for battery. No, she doesn't know what battery is. She knows what a battery is. She doesn't know what a battery is. Oh dear. It means the Duracell bunny thought it was in an MMA fight, and the other person didn't. Oh dear.
I'm surprised I know what that is. An MMA fight. Very precise.
Nice. As it just throw it. Alright. I will admit, Evangeline, there is only so much silliness that I can take at once. I will admit.
Making my own silliness.
Wielder of the caloric flame. Wielder of the high calorie flame. Oh wait, hold on, I need to make sure that this can slide in. Yes, okay, good. By the grace of the God Emperor, or some shit like that. Alright, good. Good. Perfecto mundo. Alright, so that one's fine. art of cheating. And by the grace of my cat. Your cat is in fact, does in fact think that it is God, so that's correct. Jeez. You know, I would not be surprised if Knight actually heard and mostly understood that entire title I gave, so that he could pick out the one part that was most appropriate for a little funny comment. Oh dear goodness. I might actually put her to sleep though if I'm not careful. Ancient Chinese secret. Ancient Chinese secret. Jackie at least firmly believes that I am his dad. Yep. Oh wait, Cat thinks it's God, but you are also its dad. Well, if it's like most cats anyway, it thinks it's God. They think you are one of them. Oh, that's right, because cats don't distinguish between how does it work? It's like everything that it thinks might be, it's predators, prey, and things that it thinks are neutral, which are cats. This is an awfully simplified view. Alright, time to glue you together, buddy. It is finally time. And by glue, I mean finally we're not using actual glue. Ah, see, she's not asleep. She's not asleep. I'm wide awake.
I could not.
Somebody once told me.
No, not anymore, Shrek.
Honey, that's not Shrek. That's All-Star. Oh no. Oh no. It is in fact in the movie Shrek. Yes, that is correct. She does know that it is different than the band. Thank goodness. Alright, and then while this is being melted together. Oh boy. Oh boy! Aha! It's me, Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse! Mickey Moose. It was in Mercury Men. Wait, Mystery Men first. I knew I was reading that incorrectly. That's what I get for taking a super quick glance. Mercury Men. Now that would be a band. Sounds like it would be anyway. Alright, I hear you mooing over there. That's what that is, she's mooing. That's not what she was doing, she informs me. No, couldn't be. Could not possibly be. Angeline, I love you with all my heart. Let's go. Oh, I see where it goes. Is there a separate one that... No, it just has it on there twice. Quality control. Quality. Brought to you by... Okay. That's okay, it's...
By okay.
Okay! Brought to you by... She says brought to you by okay, and my response is to turn into Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong. My response. It's a nice argument, Senator. Care to back it up with a source? not around the 10-year-old. I hear that. It is in fact not mooing. She's not mooing. She is in fact creaking and also mooing.
Stop moving.
See? That's what's happening. Crewing. Yep.
Hey.
Alright. Alright. Would you, Evangeline, would you please... there's a C21 and C24, you'd say. Well, no, but that's what it says. It was wrong earlier, so who knows? God only knows. Even then, I mean... see more I made. We had the same stupid idea, didn't we? Yes. What? We had the same. Alright. Despite your directions, to the charms.
What if they made that also, Genova? They made that version and then made the Genova version of that?
On a scale of 1 to, well, skibbity more, I made it. Oh, jeez. Well, skibbity more. I say no. As opposed to crewing, which is, oh dear goodness, which is completely different. I will have to look up what that spelling of it means. I should know, but I'm having a brain fart right now. Not crewing the sport, right? Alright, let's get this intentionally away, he says. Oh god, no. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, well we're off to a great start. We're off to a fantastic start. We're off to one of the starts of all time.
We're off to see the start.
We're off to see the start. Yesh. Use just a dab to dab on D's. Oh dear goodness. There we go. That's as much as you're getting out of me. There's my one dab for the quarter. And I didn't even lean down for it. Alright. There we go. That's it. That's a gun. Armageddon. It's probably the sweetest thing I've seen in forever. What's her favorite? Evangeline, what is your favorite faction in this game? As if we don't already know. Wait, I think she might not know what the word faction means. Team, army, side. I hope you could hear that. Yeah, so naturally it's Imperial Knights. Yep, there we go. Yeah, yep. I mean, she picked it, so she better. Hey. She's a kid. She's allowed to change her mind. Just... Alright, honey, that is sharp. You, okay, fine. Let her figure it out the hard way, if she does. Hopefully she won't, but if she does, I'm not going to pave the jungle.
Hey, why does this...
Magnets, that's why, Evangeline. Magnets. The answer is always freaking magnets. Oh, jeez.
You know how much Jay loves magnets.
She says, and I quote, "You know how much Jay loves magnets." Wait, what the heck? Oh. Ow. It goes in here, I think. Maybe. Yes. What? Let me see what it's supposed to look like in the end. Alright, honey, please. Okay. No, it's fine. You can play with that. You can play with those. Just don't lose any magnets, please. Okay. That's fine. She's having a good old time, which is good because I'm going crazy over here again. Still, it's still happening now. It's okay. It's all good. It's all right. I'm not so slowly being driven mad, but it's entirely my fault. All right. You know what? I'm going to say that's close enough. Stick to it. What could no. I should know better at this point. That is not something that you say.
Yeah.
There's not much else you could say that's worse than that, aside from I'm going to retire soon in a movie. It means you're about to die. Yeah, the soldier that says, "It's my last week on duty." Boom. Oh no. Oh dear goodness. She says she's experimenting with the laws of gravity. In other words, she's trying to figure out how many magnets it takes to overcome gravity, given the different weight of different objects. And the answer is, fewer than you might think. Gravity's not that strong. I mean, you know, this teeny tiny little magnet versus the entire Earth. Who would win? An entire planet or one shiny boy? Spelled B-O-I. No, I'm turning Gen Alpha. Oh no, what am I going to do? Help me. Send. What's a Gen Alpha thing you'd send?
Hey, Jay.
Gamer subs. There we go. Oh my goodness, that's pretty neat. Ah, that's pretty cool. Go for it. Show it. No, is this the wrong arm? Yes, I think it's the... No, that is the right arm. Oh my god. It almost didn't fit. She had it. I lost it. She had it. Alright, oh, she's just going to show off the trick. Alright, that's enough of that, love. That's enough of that. It didn't go quite the way that she had planned. Please do not stab my computer. That is sharp. Dab. Just a dab, Jay. No, we used my one dab for the quarter. I can't do it again. Used my one dab. Alright. So the Castellan's stuff is good. It's all ready. I say that. It should be. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. I didn't cut that out yet. Good. Let me make sure that's correct. I did not. Honey, is there a long, thin, four-pronged piece somewhere underneath you that, please, dear goodness, has not been stepped on, I hope? No, it's not. Okay, good, 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 good. Alright. I see how shiny my hand is from all the super glue. Okay. Now, you are not going to fly out, are you? Well, this one needs to be filed more anyway first. I'll get it. I'll get it real quick. Yee. You be entertaining. You be cute. Hold on. Wait a second.
Still experimenting with the laws of gravity. I said with the laws of gravity. Yay! It's actually staying. It's so cool. I'm turning this. Oh. Oh goodness. Just going to see how long it takes for it to fall. This might take a while. Well, I well, Seymour. I made it. Despite your directions. Oh goodness. Jay's turning Jin Alpha.
It's making her laugh, so that's worth it. Also, I'm right in front of her face when she's trying to do a trick.
Yeah. Goodness. Let's see what this song is like. Go and see. Okay, I picked it up like this. I picked it up like that. That's awesome. It just there it goes. Yeep.
Switch.
Yes.
So this piece, Evangeline, has not had any of the four segments scraped down. So if you would do that, please, I would very much appreciate it. No, not trimmed. You had it right the first time. Yeah, you wanted it. All right, there we go. While she's doing that, actually, now I'll save that for you because that's you like cutting. You like. Okay, we'll save that. All right. Sure. We'll try it for now, or we'll get them all to that level and we'll see. Oh dear. Oh dear. I missed a bunch. Oh, Motley Crew. Not okay. Ah, I'm a real genius, Knight. It is just impossible. Oh, thank you. What kid doesn't love giant mechs? We were talking about earlier, the only things to improve knights were if you had them riding dinosaurs or in a mech. There we go. Yeah, true. That is in fact how that works. When you get paired with a new partner who's completely on edge. Oh, at least two. Oh dear. What did I miss? Two, I'd say. She's a real scientific pioneer of our time. You know, that would have made more sense if I had caught it when you, in time, probably, maybe, never dabbed, may have dabbed, never, may have dabbled, but never dabbed. There we go. Oh God, the internet's dying again. Can it not die, please? I think it's spinning on my end anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. It's just YouTube dashboard. There's my attempt at doing the Halo thing. There we go. Turns into a mouse. There we go. T1 Songbird now. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Non? Hello. 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 Good to see you. Wait, so if Non is still here, that means you are lurking while you're playing a game. So, what are you playing? What you playing? Let's find out. No, I don't know that we can get it in without. Yeah, little bit more, please. Yes. So because it's not glued yet, it can make it through if my grip isn't especially tight, but that once we actually glue it, that can't happen. So to give it a bit more on each side, yes. Oh, also YouTube is being. YouTube on my end is just being. All kinds of fun. There we go. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? I sure can tell. Okay. Bye. Not playing anything. Painting some salamanders. Okay. Salamanders are known for two things. One, fire. Lots and lots of fire. Salamanders, the space marines. They do lots of fire. Torches, flamethrowers, everywhere. And two, they're actually really nice, despite what you'd think from, all the fire they shoot everywhere. They're actually really nice. I think they're supposed to be they're the nicest faction. It's either them or Ultramarines, and it's the Salamanders. But so I think Ultramarines are more the poster boys, so they maybe are a little bit sometimes, a little bit, every now and then. It's delayed by so much I could see you put your necklace on your face. Oh dear goodness. Playing a few games, then watched a bit of the Guilty Gear Strive story mode before I got a notification that my controller batteries were low. Aww. Nice. Salamander Terminators, too. Do salamanders have dreadnoughts? They do, right? Now, I don't know which chapters have dreadnoughts, but I would assume that they would. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, it's still being funny. It's still being all kinds of funny. That's what I'm going with. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. And there it goes. Okay, cool. Yep, all chapters have dreads. Okay. I would have been surprised if that were wrong. Okay, there. Surely this will be fine. Well, I say that. Oh, okay, that's fine. actually still a pretty tight fit. Something. Oh. Oh, it's not you. It's the magnet there is sticking up very slightly. Okay, so this one might be the trickiest one to get on.
There's some pretty tricky ones.
We have more batteries. I just don't feel like replacing them right now. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. You know, I'm going to make a prediction. Sometime in the next 120 years, Games Workshop is going to give us back Vulcan. Because wasn't Vulcan, last I saw, he was just missing in action, right? He's not confirmed dead, therefore he's going to come back so that the Games Workshop can sell more models. That's how that works. Fun fact, that is in fact how that works. I am not, yes, B, wait, hold on. Yes, which one am I looking at right now? It's this one, right? No, it's this one, okay. Yes, do you see up here how there's B15 and 24, 13 and 23? They're on the B sheet, the Valiant sheet. The one that has the most stuff still on it. Because this isn't, it's not enough that it's one gun, we need to put 2 more on it. I mean, there's no kill like overkill, right? We're the knights. It's weird. She's a knight, you know it. It's the knights. It's what they do. They overkill stuff and then they spend 6 to 9 hours every day recounting their titles and their battles. That's how it works. I'm pretty sure. I'm making sure I'm not missing something else. I'm probably missing something else. Alright, well. It is what it is. It do be like that. Vulcan lives! Yes, even better. I don't know, from what I've seen of him, I like Vulcan. Also, all of the Primarchs are immortal, but Vulcan is an actual perpetual, like the Emperor. So he's even more likely to be able to make it back. Perpetuals don't naturally die. They can theoretically live forever because they're all regenerating. I think their shtick is supposed to be that they can regenerate, so they would take damage, they just regenerate from it. That's why it's so hard to kill. I mean, it's one reason why it's so hard to kill the Emperor. The other being he can think about you and you get lit on fire. That will do it too. He's kind of overpowered, you may have noticed. Not more than, Evangeline said, not more than my Imperial Knight. And you know what? I think some of the Primarchs are worth fewer points than your Castellan, so yeah, actually. Regenerate when they're destroyed, but the cost is that, oh, there's sanity over time. Oh, now that I didn't know. So that means that if the Emperor ever comes back, he won't be himself anymore, right? Oh, and we will also eventually need more A49s, but we'll do these first. Wait, did you already put this together? Yeah. Oh no, I see. It's not melted down. No, yeah, I would not melt it. Okay, I was thinking you couldn't either because it's over there. You had it fit snug as a bug in a rug. That's why he can't be allowed to really die, or else he'd be nuts. He'd be bad news bears. Also, humanity would lose access to warp travel if he died. It'd be better if we had the webway, but you know what I mean. But sadly, the Eldar, you know, it's the scene from Lord of the Rings. All right, you keep your secrets. She's trimming the edges off of it a bit. Just be careful about that wire next to it, please. On a scale of... Okay, so who could come back? Yeah, I got it already. I picked it up. Who could come back? Here's my hot take. I think that it would be more likely that they bring the Emperor back than that they bring Horus back. If they brought the Emperor back, they better do it as a Goku though, where he comes back for a day, not comes back and because if he just comes back, period, then you can really start writing the line where it's not so grimdark anymore because there's entirely too much hope that comes about. It's why you have to very, very slowly inject one new Primarch after another. Oh, we get Lionel. I guess we'll spend the next 1,000. No, Lionel was the only one for 10,000 years. No, he wasn't. He was in stasis for a while. That's the actual unit of measurement. A while, and then we get Gilliman, and Vulcan would be cool to have next, but it'd better take a while. Because if you add too much hope to the set, or a better way of putting it, you can add hope as long as you balance it. Add a new enemy faction, for example, or give them something else neat to, you know, something like that. Oh my goodness. Oh, is it being silly again? It is in fact being silly again. I mean, no, there we go. Oh goodness. Yoink! There we are. It's being all kinds of weird. Okay. And the secret to that is we use our good friend Control-Shift-Escape to open Task Manager, and then we blow it up. Oh, I said. And then we blow it up. You idiot! You fools! You blew it up! Not gonna say the rest of that. No, I think we're good. I think we're alright. Maybe. Better be. Oh my sweet baby Jeebus. Ah, there it goes. Much better. Okay. Sweet baby Jeebus. Okay, any musical recommendations? The music that I'm listening to right now is in the description. But other than that, Palworld has their OST now. They just released it, I believe, a couple of days ago on YouTube. You could listen to potentials, reference, and projects. Now all the Palworld music is, I mean, it's nothing terribly special, I guess. It's pretty stock, but I like it. It's pretty cool. It's hopeful. It's all inspiring, hopeful music, sans maybe 2 of the regular enemy encounter songs. Horus will never come back. The Emperor destroyed his soul with his special sword. The Emperor's sword can permanently kill beings that normally come back, like demons and stuff. I saw some YouTube short where someone was saying that because of a retcon, they might be able to bring him back. I have no idea about that. This is someone's opinion who knows more about it than I do, though. Are there any bands and artists you listen to? Not as much as I used to. I'll be honest, I don't listen to all that much. Now, I did listen to Dire Straits earlier today. You know, Dire Straits. JoJo reference. Dire and Straits. Oh dear, what was I? It was Sultans of Swing, of course, but it was also Walk of Life. That was pretty neat. That was neat. Walk of Life. I just think they're neat. As she's heard me, Evangeline, without knowing what that's from, who says it, anything at all, now you do, but you didn't, just started quoting that. I just think they're neat. Because I've been saying it so many times. I am a good influence. I will have no one say otherwise now. It's Marge Simpson, who probably is my favorite of the main quartet in The Simpsons. Homer, Marge, Lisa, Bart. No, I'm not counting. What's up? Yours is Lisa? Well, yeah. You're a little girl, Lisa's a little girl. I expect that. Uh-oh. To no one's surprise, guess who Drake's is? Drake is one of our neighbor friends. Bart. He acts like Bart. He's a Bart. Is this really supposed to... Okay, if it'll stay. Okay, cool. I mean, you know, we'll take it. Sure.
Do I go from being really energetic to really tired to really energetic to really
Oh,
tired?
honey, do you see what time it is? I did not realize what time it was. That would be why. Yeah, okay, so we're going to go to bed here pretty soon. Even though she doesn't have school tomorrow, we're going to go to bed here pretty soon. Sorry, I did... Oops. Seychelles for... Okay. Oh, hold on, wait a second. Redacted Simpson, oh no. Like, Masayoshi Takanaka does cool jazz guitar stuff. I know I've heard that name before though, right? His music makes me feel like I'm on vacation or something. Vader time. Evangeline, I am your father. No! Say it isn't true! Search your feelings. I'm not getting it exactly right, but something like that. You know it to be true. No! It's been a while. I've seen. It's been a moment. I may have slept since then. Not enough, clearly. not enough. Oh dear goodness. Would you do me a favor and cut out another of those A49s, the cylinders? We're near the end. Small. She said you're killing me, so I followed up with smalls. Oh, there's actually even more to this piece too. That's fine.
I've already cut out both.
Oh crud, that's right. You only get 2. Well, we get a hole in the back. That's fine. That's fine. Well, in that case, love, if you would... Oh, someone's heading out? I have to tune out for the night? Hey, but I hope I can be regular streams. Good night, y'all. Hey, thank you, thank you very much. It's just Aries, right? Is it Aries or Arls? I need to get Arls, okay. Well, hey, tell you what, if you would like to subscribe to the channel and ring the notification bell, beyond that, in all seriousness, if you want to join the Discord server, there's a link down in the description. We're fun. I like to think we're fun, and you get to see pictures of the models that are put together, other than, well, this one's... Here, I'll tell you what, since you came in after we started, you did not see where we are so far with this thing. Ignore the lack of base, for right now. I mean, it's basically... I mean, no, it's not permanent, but as far as building is concerned, it's basically done. We would have been done with this ages ago if I didn't feel like trying to magnetize the whole freaking thing. So, yeah, I'd like to say it's okay. I'd like to think, maybe. Just put a nickel on the back. It's about the right size. It's basically done. It's turning out, thank you, I appreciate it. We would be done already. And I guess technically we are done, right? As long as we don't mind making it a Castellan, those weapons are done. We attach the arms and, I mean, these literally screw on to it, so we could just be done, but right now, honestly, I think that the Valiant is significantly better than the Castellan, so we're going to keep going for a bit. What? Still here? Oh, what? Still here? Hand it over. That thing. Your dark soul. You know the follow-up. All right. Hey, we're keeping you. We're keeping you, cat. Also, you have a cat profile picture, so not only will you get along well with us, but you'll get along with Knight really well as well. Let's go. Yep, we found another Souls player. It sounds. Hey Russell, what's up? Looking awesome, thank you. Russell Lebowski, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We are nearly done, but you know, one more syndrome is and also magnets. It'll be worth it. It'll be totally worth it. Honestly, Evangeline, if I had known that, I would have put the caps on the Valiant weapons instead. It's fine, it's fine. Would you do me a favor, please? Let's just B2 and B7, that's all. Hey, Russell Lebowski, Mr. Crane. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. I will be in the server. Good night. Hey, take care. Good night, good night, good night.
See ya.
Non says, I like jazz, so I'll check his music. There you go. What's some other jazz to listen to? A whole album, not just... I mean, there's a good bit of jazz in the Persona 5. Well, you already know. Non, you already know. Because you're working on something to do with P5, right? Let's see. What else? Oh, listen to the old Sonic the Hedgehog 3. You like do you like jazz? I got it. Sonic 3. Oh man, let me just pull my skin off while I'm at it. That super glue is... You know, I should probably stop that, actually. I should maybe. An idea for P5, but haven't actually worked on it yet. Should. Just do it! She knows. She knows. Alright. For my lady's painting. Yeah, we are very nearly done, Evangeline. This next page is already done, so once we get the weapons set, we are all set to go. Just one more boss fight? Oh, for, wait, hold on, for Persona 5 Royal. One more boss, oh, no, regular P5. So one more boss fight in P5, I know who that, oh, it is Royal, okay. Ah, thank you very much. I will get started on this. If you would do...
Wait, do you have A30?
Which one's A30? Yes, A30 I do. If you would do this conglomerate, please. That'll be fun.
This is OB! Yay!
It's fun.
16.
We're almost done. Fun, we're almost done. The wicked witch is dead. She knows. Oh. No, we're good. Nothing, I was going to make a silly reference. Again, because it's me. Of course. Where does this go exactly? It does go in. Oh! This is stupid. Oh! This is stupid. Not the reaction you'd imagine from, oh! Because this gun has so much output, it needs fuel lines. Why not? Dark Souls had a story, you ask? Indeed. Perhaps if your vision weren't obscured by myriad deaths, you could see more clearly. Fret not. You can barely find 34?
Yeah, it's right here.
There's a whole rule for that, Evangel. No, okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's way on down there. Itty bitty. Teeny tiny. She says, yeep. Truer words hath ne'er been spoken by a 10-year-old. I can tell you got a nap earlier today, and good thing too. You know what? Close enough. That's fine. I'm going to say that's fine. I could live with that, maybe. Lady's painting. We are... All of Me is a great album. Just brought the introductory set and painted them with my boys. 4 and 8. Hey! We got someone else doing it too. I'm guessing you're a dad, Tribunate? Well, good on you. Good on you. Good on you for that. Cherish those moments. Fellow dad. Maybe even a fellow beard haver. Maybe. Possibly. Alright, it's not actually touching, but screw it, it's fine. There's something in the way. Can't quite make out what it is. No, I'm not kidding him. We'll say it's fine. Wilson! Wilson! Close enough. Just getting started, so this was a cool stream to find. I hope we're building knights one day. They're little kids. Knights are fun. Also, my little one, she actually has a... obviously, she doesn't have a real sword. She has a real shield. And she has a wooden sword. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Also, we have wooden spears. No. Fully wooden. I'm surprised no one's lost an eye yet now. Yes, Luna with noise marines. One of these days. Sculptors will never cease to amaze me. How the heck does one make marble of all things look like a transparent veil? Don't
ask me.
I remember seeing one where it was, oh dear. It was a sculpture of a lady who looked like she was maybe at the beach, just that sort of windswept dress, and the wind was catching the dress, and the sculpture captured the wind, the movement that the wind would give it. It was the coolest thing. Trying to pick an army now. Too many options. If you don't mind the initial investment, knights are actually fairly cheap. I know that sounds crazy, but what I mean is that, for example, we got with enhancements, over 1,000 points from just the Valor Strike Lance box. $240 if you bought it at full price. If you didn't, then hey, even better. So, if all you care about is just playing a 1,000-point game, now granted, that's the Valor Strike box, and because it's Games Workshop and they're being cheap on people, it actually has fewer options than the version that came out before it, unfortunately. She says she's basically put it together. She's doing a good job. As something falls. I spoke too soon. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. Yes, you will in fact need glue. I wonder who might have that. Not me. Uh-oh, I better have the glue. If you don't have the glue, if I don't have the glue, do you have the glue? Okay, thank you. No. Oh no. Please be... Nah, actually that one might have been me. Maybe my elbow got it. Just be careful, please, okay? That might have been me. Not muted indeed. Alright, I was saying that it looks like the tripods from Portal, the turrets from Portal, but with the hat. Either my elbow got it, or Evangeline her hand is right around the cord. It's entirely possible something might have happened. I don't know how long I was muted, so I don't know. I can watch it back later, but it's fine. There we go. Well, it has to be added on. Plus, it's actually a bit crooked. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't have glue. You did your best without glue. You did your best. Did you? Did you know gaming? Okay.
Gaming what?
It's a it's an internet show. Did you know gaming? Okay. Rock me Amadeus. Amadeus, 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 Amadeus. Oh, 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 Amadeus. Hold on. Okay, I cannot hear the music anymore. Yeah, I can't hear the music anymore. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Now I do know how it got muted. Alright. There we go. Would you rather have $1 or $2? I don't know. Would you rather have $1 or $2?
I don't know.
You mean you don't know?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. D. Let's see. Did you know that in terms of...
Are you okay?
No, I am not okay. Did you know that in terms of 40K models, the Emperor's Children... No. We're going to stop that right there. Ow. Did you hear that? Pop. Yeah, that happened again. And 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 again. Okay. That box in another box. Mail that box to my... Whee!
When the box arrives,
Turn into Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie. That's how she actually talks. And of course, the natural response to her is followed by. That's how characters in those games talk. It's great. Did you know? Emperor's Children. Hey, Captain, what's up? Oh God, no, not triangle. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm 33 years old. My house is in the northeast section of Morio, where all the villas are, and I'm not married. I work as an employee for the Kamayu department stores. I get home every day by 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I do occasionally drink. Do you know where this is from? Do you remember where this is from? You don't remember? Yoshikage Kira? Yeah, there we go. Jojo. She got it. Luna's, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. Oh, we're doing the song version of it. Perfect. Perfect. Dagoth wave. Dagoth. Hey, Did you know in terms of Emperor's Children, they probably play the goofiest music on the battlefield over heavy metal? Yep. You also get buffed by being deaf. That's how that works. They blare loud music. And my understanding is that there's supposed to be a buff-debuff army. They make themselves stronger and or you weaker. You're sweet. Yeah, I think it's about that time. Evangeline. I know you don't have school tomorrow, but yeah, we probably should. It's good for you. Alright, I know. great. Single greatest piece of music ever, you say? Oh dear goodness. I'm trying to explain that I'm a person who wishes to live a very quiet life. I take care not to trouble myself with any enemies. Like winning and losing, that would cause me to lose sleep at night. I play Tom Cardy. Tom Cardy is great? Oh. Tom Petty is a character in JoJo Part 1 named Ton Petty because creativity. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. Is there even anything else that we need, or have you already cut out everything that we need? I believe... Let me just drop something right before it finishes drying, like the absolute genius that I am. We drew the entirety of a Kira manga with Simpson character. Bart Kira. I did not know that. I would believe it though. That sounds about right. She says she is tired. Why don't you? We're right at the end, so you get some sleep. You get some rest, love. I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up before you go. That's a song. She says not at the end. Let me just dunk. She is in fact trying not to go to sleep at the very tail end. Fair enough. Well, Seymour, I made it. Despite your directions. Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Be prepared for an unforgettable luncheon. Just like that. Oh, egads! My roast is ruined! But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho 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 ho! Delightfully devilish, Seymour. You know the song better than I do. Skinner with his crazy explanations. Superintendent's going to need his medication. When he hears Skinner's lame exaggerations, there'll be trouble in town tonight. Seymour! Superintendent, I was just, stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that isn't smoke. That's steam. Steam from the steamed clams we're having. Steamed clams. Whew. Superintendent, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought you said we were having steamed clams. Oh no, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers steamed hams. Yes, it's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. Oh, what region? Upstate New York? Really? Well, I'm from Utica, and I've never heard anyone use the phrase steamed hams. Oh, no, not in Utica. It's an Albany expression. I see. Oh, I guess the shoulder pauldrons, too. I guess we do. Yeah, screw it. Well, that'll be fine. We'll do that some other time. I really should have had you do the... I'll tell you what, I'll let you do the last cutting. As long as you are not so tired you're going to cut your fingers off, yes, you may do the last cutting. These two pieces right here, these are the shoulder pauldrons. Okay, I'm just being silly. Oh my goodness, she turned into a car broom. Oh my goodness, you actually did. Of the entirety of steamed hams, none. You win. You win. Let's see. Love when JoJo music references, changes music references to other music references. Kenny G to Billie Jean. Kenny G to Billie Jean. I actually don't remember that one. I had to build a Keeper of Secrets, and I couldn't decide if I wanted a normal cross or wanted Shalaxi Hellbane. The Warhammer Discord I'm in wasn't very helpful. She remained headless to this day. Give her a good lore reason for it, I'm sure. We'll come up with something. Fun cannon. Or when they change crazy damage. Okay, localizing. I see what you mean. Limp Biscuit on the battlefield. Perfect. Limp Biscuit, jeez. Oh dear. They just play Gucci Bandana on loop. And then everyone throws themselves out a window to get away from it. She still has enough energy to laugh at something at that. Oh dear. Just enough to throw themselves out a window. Oh, was Gucci Bandana was Soldier Boy, right? Actually, that would also do it. That would also. Let's just think of all the music that's so bad that you want to immediately Kermit Sudoku. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog. Minor character in part 3. Okay. Kermit the Frog is a minor character in JoJo Part 3. I'm sure. Kermit the Frog. I remember what he said. I'm gonna Kermit crime and committing crime all over the city. Suffice it to say, no, that didn't happen. On the shoulders. If we even decided. Not yet. Not right now. Can't get it to quite fit. Oh. They're yours now? Oh, they are yours now. And they are, in fact, hers now. You goof. Look, I don't make the rules. I just break them unintentionally. I mean, this work? How do I shot web? Dr. Octagonopus. No one knows. Dr. Octagonopus. Blah. Oh god, how long ago did that come out? Don't tell me, please. I will feel even older. Evangeline, like I, wants to see this through. Oh god, no, I didn't melt it first. Liquid cement, no! Me being the great genius that I absolutely, totally, simply am. Oh no. Oh no. That Mario Party game where you have to trace the outline perfectly of a shape you're given. Well, it better be in the right spot, because if not, oh well. Oh well. Hey, Kermit Sudoku. When Fozzie showed up in the recent Part 9 chapter, trust me, definitely, yeah. Definitely happened. Wish you luck in your night. I'm going to draw off a Noise Marine hitting the dab over an Iron Warrior doing the Peter Griffin pose. Wait, tell a Blood Angel or it sport me. There's the 40k equivalent of brain rot for you. No. Hey, have a great night, Captain. If you haven't already subscribed and joined the Discord server, you should. I'd like to think we're pretty fun. I'd like to think. Thinking is good, turns out. Hey. Oh, she's connecting all the magnets together. Magnets. Nothing wrong with playing and experimenting. especially with magnets. While this is drying, what's the Pokemon? I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Barack Obama. Good lord. Oh, it's a meme. Barack Obama, Brock Pokemon, Barack. Just being silly. I'm just being, well, when am I not, right? Oh my good lord. Hey, there it goes. Is it almost over? Maybe. Hopefully. Well, I mean, we can make it almost over. You say that, you're probably right. Alright. In fact, those... Oh, sick! The shoulder pads? They actually don't even connect to this part of the knight. They connect to the hood, which can pop off, so they don't get in the way of the arms. Hey! Vsauce, Michael here. Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Or am I? Bong! Jelly donut. Oh, the jelly donuts. The infamous jelly donuts. Wait. Oh, it's like this. You see? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it turns out that all the guns fell off. All the king's horses and all the king's men keep throwing the armor pieces all over again. All the king's horses and all the king's men didn't say what again? Say what again? All the king's horses and all the king's men didn't ask you a thing. Humpty Dumpty as read by Samuel L. Jackson. Yes?
Is this actually biggest to smallest?
No, there's a smaller section. There's an even thinner line that goes below. Given the ones you have, yes. Oh, there it was. I knew there were tiny ones. Hidden behind her finger. Have a great night. Hey, take care.
Adios.
Jelly donut. You know, salad fingers, there's magnet fingers over here. I haven't seen salad fingers since I was... Oh no. Oh no. I do not know the way. Oh no. Oh crap. Wait a second. I do not know the way either. Oh crap. Jeez. She does not know the way. Where are you running? Where are you running? Do you know the way? Mix up my memes. Now just hold it in place. For 9999999. Good lord, that's a lot of nines. For the first time, the 2018 memes. I will not stand for this. I will sit for this. See, it really doesn't take much. Dad jokes, that's what it takes. Dad jokes. You have been warned. Baguette. Oh dear. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. You're currently safe in your home. Or are you? Ong! Oh, jeez. Yeah, you're discovering the joy of magnets being... Oh, she made them into a dumbbell. Yeah, why not? No, don't have those magnets anywhere near... If you drop those, or if any of them come off, that computer would be in trouble, so no. No. We don't put magnets near electronics, Evangeline, okay? Like, you're fine, just... It will break them. Alright, I think that it's ready. Now... I hope you're prepared for mouth-watering hamburgers. A comedy club where all the comedians are just a bunch of dads making dad jokes. That's just the family. What's the barbecue? The dads just want a grill meme? Oh dear. Just want a grill. Men are simple. We just want a grill.
Are they though?
Yeah. Yes, we are. Why do you think we're not simple? Is not an answer. Okay. Is it because you like a certain guy?
No.
No, surely not. I is the letter I.
I is the letter of the day.
We're Sesame Street. Brought to you by the letter I for Imperial Night.
Limbo.
There we go.
I can go under it.
Limbo, limbo, limbo. Limbo, limbo, limbo. Himbo, himbo, him. Okay. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide. Hey, what's up, JC? What's up? What's up? Alright. You ready, Evangeline? Go square. Very neat. Alright. Are you ready, Evangeline? Yes, it is, in fact, a diamond as well. Yeah, this and the other side, and we're done.
And then we have more to do.
No. This one will be done.
Well, what's that night?
Well, that's enough for tomorrow. Yes, there's more, but that's enough for tomorrow. Enough to be able to go tomorrow. Because, see, weather permitting, she and I are going to go over to our local game store, and she is going to actually play a game. Granted, both I and our opponent will be helping her out, but yeah, she'll actually be playing. It'll be great.
Yep.
All right. You'll put those down for a moment. Triangle, nice.
I didn't mean to.
All right, you ready, Evangeline? Okay. If you will do the honors of putting I'll put the missiles on the top. If you will put the turrets on either side, please. Not too hard.
Sorry.
That's why. Okay, hold on. Actually, we're not done quite yet. This piece is wiggling. It's okay. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. It's alright. That's why there's gobs of super glue. Well, okay. I think she does actually like a boy. I think she does. She's holding back a smile. I think there's a boy she likes. Are you sure? There's not a boy named. No. Alright. You're not allowed to embarrass. Okay, you can embarrass your kids by making dad jokes, but the next stage of embarrassing your kids doesn't come until she brings the boy over and then you show the baby pictures off. No. I won't do that, I promise. I'm not going to, I promise. I promise. When I make a promise, I keep it. I keep it, I just look for technicalities. Look for loophole. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
This point in the video, if
Yes.
you bring up baby pictures.
Hey, what's up, Non? Oh, you did change it. There we go. Go for it. Hey, add Victoria. Wait, wrong heavily armored fanatics. Wait, yeah, that's right. Brotherhood of Steel stands no chance against the Space Marines. Thank you, Gladdercat. God bless you. Thank you. Those missiles. I am dead. That is how this works. I am very, 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 very dead. Very, 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 very.
World, how many things?
Money's hurt. Money's hurt. It turns out. So saith Evangeline. Oh man, hurt more, please.
Keeps doing it.
Tiniest, itsiest, pitsiest, teeniest, weeniest. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Oh my god, where is it? You see, I don't even have to try anymore. I still will. I don't even have to try anymore. He's just a laughing box. T1 laughing box. Oh, I swear to God, you had better melt so hard. You know what? For the time being, while this is working, we're gonna leave the top off. Just give it a bit. All right, here, Evangeline. If you would do, would you? I asked you to. All right. If you would do the honors. No. That's the same thing that happened last time, Evangeline. There she is. Big. She says, very.
These details are killing me.
Fortunately, you'll be able to take it apart such that you can paint underneath it more easily. Okay, and immediately the knight has died to gravity.
No.
It's like a Souls game. The strongest enemy is gravity. Lair of the Lich. It is. Don't do it again! It is built. It's. What took so long, Lair, is that we've been swapping. Magnets. That's what took so long. Magnets. Magnets are the answer. The arms. It is a Valiant or a Castellan. We just have to swap the arms out to make it work. Not a Souls type game. I'm not good at Souls type games. Very hard. It's probably one of those. Yeah, thanks. That's right, Non. It's probably one of those things. You'll start out. Everyone starts out sucking at them, and then, frankly, you get hooked. It just happens. Now, once we actually get this glue to the base, Evangeline, then you can pick it up by its legs and it'll be fine. You'll still want to hold it kind of like this. I would very strongly recommend holding it like this, because you'll see where my thumb is in the back. It's holding the legs and the torso together. So it's less likely that this will happen. The downside to having it magnetized at the waist is that it can come apart like that. The upside to having it magnetized at the waist, there are a few upsides. One of them is that if I store it, say for example if you're traveling with it, oh look, it doesn't take up as much height when you're carrying it. Genuinely, it doesn't take as much height. That's pretty sick. That's pretty awesome. Two, when painting, oh look, they're separate. You don't have to paint around all of that jazz. You can just pick it up and there you go, you're good. Reason number three, and not the most practical, but my favorite, it's intimidating. It turns towards you, all of the guns face you all at once. And then it just blares out, I am Lord Horik Kanorum, son of High King Valorant Kanorum, heir to House Kanorum. There you go. That's exactly right. Alright. Oh dear goodness. Want to build Warhammer things with my brother? He gets distracted very easily for his age. How old is your brother? Don't. Right as we're about to end the stream, I'm sorry, but I appreciate getting to talk with folks for a bit. Start sucking after a while, you start breaking the game over your knee. Correct. Yep, correct. He's 10. Oh, well, hey, she's 10. I mean, granted, she gets distracted easily, but in her defense, because of all the super glue, I had to do much more than I normally would for it. In the previous streams that she and I have done, I'll do something, or she'll do something, then when she finishes it, I'll work on whatever, use that piece while she cuts the next one, and so on and so forth. So it's, yeah. Yeah. She's a little tired too. Little bit. I don't blame you. Even though she doesn't have school tomorrow, and even though she had a nap, it is still pretty late. So, yeah, we should be heading off to bed. Are you proud, Evangeline?
Yes.
You should be proud. Alright, hey, Non, would you DM me that, those messages? That's a lot. And I'm about to end the stream here pretty soon. Get ready to start. Not the best of these. Do you find it hard? No, assembly. Okay. If you just simply follow the instructions, to be honest, I don't think I would enjoy it quite as much. I have to think creatively in order to put magnets on everything, so for me there's that extra little challenge that I rather enjoy. See, these are instructions, obviously, well and good, but as you add steps like this, I mean, I didn't look up instructions for it, I had to figure it out on my own. I like that. It's neat being able to do that. I like the challenge of having to come up with these on the fly. I like not having to follow the rules, but having to figure it out as I go. Creativity. Being an engineer, right? You get to be an engineer with it. Personally. Keep it in mind. Yeah. Oh no, he's 10? Oh, your brother's 10 too? Hey! She's 10. Hey, just get all the 10-year-olds that we know and see what they can put together. Oh dear. Imagine not having any siblings. Can't be me. Well, no. Good rest after the stream. Yeah, I hope she does too. Yeah, fitness gram pacer to. Oh dear. Put in chat. That's fine. That's interesting. The magnets are. The bigger the unit, the more you get out of magnetizing them. And even for smaller units, if they have a bunch of options, you can swap between them. In case Games Workshop ever changes what you're allowed to have on them at once. I'm still not salty about it. Just still not. I had to do that with my towel. They had the wrong pieces on them. I stuck them in the freezer, popped them off. Yes, in the freezer. Don't. Last resort. But unfortunately, those models weren't legal because they changed what profiles you were allowed to have. Yeah. So then I started magnetizing them. I put them together initially before I even knew about magnetizing. Magnetized for kill team. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you have units that have different options, then yeah, you can do that. You absolutely can. So for example, a Tau with a pulse rifle is different than a Tau with a pulse shotgun. I think it's called a carbine, but it's a shotgun. You get to run around as Doom Guy with 1 HP. Alright. That's it. Good night, folks. Mama's one of the 40k models, and she will paint them pink. I'm a little surprised Evangeline didn't go with... She went with German colors. But one more time before we close the stream out, if you'll show off your colors, your heraldry. She came up with her own heraldry. Yes, I am serious. She's into it. Yeah, go for it. Oh, hold on.
Thank you. Started out with my colors. Black, blue, yellow. I know all of this appears to be clear or green. It's yellow, trust me. This is, and then red. I started out with a eagle, kind of, and went with a design. Found out it was way too big. So I went with a coyote, kind of, this design. Coyote, fox, kinda, I don't know. And then a lion, and then
General Radon.
and then a background for that one. And I started to do the lion, although I'm kind of into the coyote a little bit more now, so we'll see. After looking at it for 4 hours.
Alright. Yeah. So as you can see, she's put quite a bit of thought into it. Alright. We'll see you folks later.
Bye.
Bye everyone.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
adios.
Wait, where are we putting? I'm about to leave. No! Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hold on. There is one other thing. I was supposed to... Let's see if there's anyone I can redirect you folks to. Is there anybody that we know that is streaming? It's just a good thing to do. When your stream ends, if someone else you know is going on, there is not. We were talking about, very briefly, about speedrunning earlier. Well, ESA has their shtick going on. Their reruns of old runs. Wait a minute. Hold on. When are you going on? There's 2 upcoming streams coming from someone else, but I don't know which one to send you to, so I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny. Let's just send you to ESA. That one's actually live. Who even knows what this one is? But the thumbnail has Pokemon on it. I believe it's Pokemon RBY. So, there we go. Now! Hey, Sonus. Right as we're about to leave. No! Alright. Now, take care.
Adios.
Adios, amigos. Bye-bye.